Alright, everybody, welcome on in. How are we all doing? It's great to see you all. Matt coming in with the hydrate immediately, right? So Mecca's asking me if this is going to be a 100% run. Listen, I don't know. I can't promise anything. I may attempt, because I feel like just going for the main story would be a little weak. Mecca with the resub. We could have birthed the child together. Not wrong, Mecca, not wrong, but thank you for the 9 months, man. Always great having you here. Thank you for the consistent support and well wishes. 300%, yes, we'll just 300% this. But I had to check the date for this game. The fact this already came out in 2017 is over 3 years old. We're running on 4 years old. I'm just shocked. So I am excited to play this again. I did borrow this initially because I didn't have a Switch back in 2017. One of my friends luckily did. My roommate did at the time. The cool roommate of the two that I had. I'm still friends with this roommate. But yeah, I at least got to, you know, explore and experience the main story that way. When am I speedrunning this? You know, it's funny because Pete mentioned the speedrun for this. I don't know if I have the time to speedrun a game like this. And like actually get good at it. You know, there's no way. Like if I were to do it, it would be totally casual. I wouldn't be trying for some kind of high leaderboard placement because let's be honest, it's not going to happen. Yeah, I know the game's pretty short. I want to say it's like just over 10 hours if you're only doing kind of main story stuff. So we'll take our time with this. I'm not going to rush through it. I'm definitely not going to rush through it. Hating on the other roommate, there's a lot there to unpack. I don't need to get too far into it. But hey there, Javel. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Yeah, Pimp Bowser. And I did originally play this on a GameCube controller with the adapter. And I'm playing on a Pro controller now, and the HD rumble's actually quite impressive. Mecha, you think Galaxy's better? You know, see, I was leaning that way too. And I want to see after tonight if my thoughts change at all. Or after the point in which we actually get through this game. At least the main story, if not more. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for more than just the main story. I don't know if I can do everything. I guess we'll see how the streams do and how much I'm enjoying it. Yeah, rip the Mario hat. Look around. Good old Cappy. Yeah, I gotta say, I think Galaxy, knowing what I know, playing what I've played, I want to say Galaxy is my all-time favorite still. But who knows? My thoughts could change here. I'm 100% open to my thoughts changing, in fact. We'll see. Literally, rip. Who are you? I love the way that they build this world. It's so incredible. I mean, just look at it. You know, if anybody says the Switch, I mean, it is underpowered. But damn, if there aren't some great freaking looking games on the system. Nintendo knows what they're doing. So sorry for running away like that. You startled me. I do startle easily. Mario teaches typing too. You know, I kind of want to try those typing games. I saw what happened earlier. You've been through quite the ringer. You've landed in the Cap Kingdom. We've been under attack by the same Bowser monster that gave you such a trouncing. Yeah, it's a handheld system. And the fact that it's almost on par with, like, the Xbox 360. Yeah, the fact that it's this tiny little handheld and it can do all that. I think, yeah, a lot of people lose sight of that. To make matters worse, the Fiend has kidnapped my little sister. Cappy's sister Tiara. I'd hoped to give chase to that monster in a ship of my own. Unfortunately, all of our airships were wrecked in the attack. Although, now that I think on it, I'm fairly certain there's a functioning ship in the next kingdom over. I could get us there if only I could reach the top of the Top Hat Tower, which is being guarded by the monster's henchmen. You know, seems we're after the same thing. Perhaps we should team up. Let's see if we can't help those two. Honestly, though, Cappy is... Oh my god, it's such a phenomenal mechanic. Not your style. How about this? I just love the way Cappy looks in this. It's just phenomenal. And I'm gonna be slightly cynical, and part of it was to sell toys, right? But still. So yeah, I am using the Pro Controller. I know that there are some things I don't think you can do if you're not playing with the detached Joy-Cons, but I personally don't use my Joy-Cons, so I'm going with Pro Controller. More of a wow factor to Galaxy. I mean, I think the fact of the whole Galaxy system was such a good idea. The gravity mechanics, like, you don't really have that here in Odyssey, so I do agree with you on that. I think, man, just the wow factor of Odyssey, or not Odyssey, of Galaxy is still unparalleled. Although there are some breathtaking vistas in this game, too. I can see the monsters' minions from here, but all I can do is float helplessly and watch. Headed for Top Hat Tower, the entrance is up ahead. Travel tip. Cap, throw, and hold. Okay, I do know about this. Yeah, if you hold the Cappy button. Bada bang. But yeah, I'm glad this went on sale on Amazon because paying like the full $60 price tag after I've played it once, I'm sure I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it eventually. But we've talked about this on stream before, just the fact that I swear these Nintendo games never go on sale. And it's because Nintendo full well knows people will still pay. Yo, James, welcome in. 35th anniversary of Zelda, and Nintendo gave us a new game. Nintendo feel like here's a Skyward Sword for it. Not wrong. And it's funny because I'm not a big Zelda fan, but even I know, I'm like, Skyward Sword is not a really highly regarded game from them, you know? Just seems so wonky. But hey, I'm sure there is some demand for it. I forget how to backflip here. There we go. I will say, I've never fully been accustomed to... I think you guys are well aware at this point. The fact that I've played Odyssey, or both Galaxy games, Sunshine. I've never 100%... Like, I know these games control well. But I don't know what it is with me in these games. Yeah, they can't ignore the anniversary. The non-serious poll. Should play this Mario game. Well, what are the options? Trash, do you think for that host? Yoshi's Safari, Mario and Wario. Mario teaches typing. Honestly, some Mario ROM hacks might be kind of fun. But I mean, I've played most of the mainline ones. I mean, other than the, you know, if we're talking 3D, right? Alright, let's possess this frog. Yo, Snicks, welcome in. Do you think they'll ignore Metroid, James? I don't know. Metroid is a series I have very little familiarity with. And I need to fix that. Metroid's a maybe, you think? But yeah, Snicks, how are you doing tonight? I can see them porting Metroid 2. I could definitely see the Prime trilogy. Absolutely. Shoutouts to Snicks. Sonic Mania, of course. Snicks, it must have been a while since your last stream then. Because I know you were talking about Mania quite a while ago. Hopefully school's going alright for you. Yeah, I'm doing great, Snicks. Thank you for asking. I will say this area is a little on the empty side. Like, it's definitely good for new players, but once you've played through it once, you're like, there's not a whole lot to do here. I guess most of the wow factor is in the fact that you're this frog hopping around. Frog, yeah, with a PH. Alright, what's in here? Nice, some extra life. Did I watch the direct? I kind of skimmed through it. In fact, Pumpkin Man kind of showed me some of the highlights. Overall, I was not impressed. But that being said, I mean, you guys know my game taste. Monsters ruined everything. Bad days do happen, but you gotta keep a stiff upper brim. Can you do something to help us? Who could be responsible? I'm so scared I can hardly move. I love these guys. Oh, this is a phenomenal game. Again, I'm gonna be curious to see how a second playthrough changes or affects my opinion. Because I do think Galaxy is still the pinnacle for me. We'll see if a second playthrough changes my mind on that. The boss warned me there'd be a fella with a mustache coming along. Guess we ought to introduce ourselves with the wedding planners for the happy couple. They call us... Is it the Brutals? The Brutals. Got that treasure we needed, so we ain't got no more business in these parts. I'm sorry, the way they write it out, I feel like I gotta do some kind of accent for these guys. Of course, roughing up goody two-shoes meddlers was in the contract, so I guess we got a little work to do. Be happy with it. Yeah, Famicom Detective Club actually looked interesting. Mario Golf is probably what I'm most hyped for, to be honest. Honestly, looks great. Like the battle mode they got going. Like, I'm legitimately hyped for that. I really am. Yo, Stubby, welcome on in. And thank you for that host. Ask away, Mecha. Ask away. Mario teaches typing. Seems the people have spoken. I'm honestly considering it. I really am. Hearts told you to tell me hi. Well, thank you for passing along the message, Snicks. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. What's something realistic Nintendo could have announced for now through summer that would have made me happy or excited? I'm really not sure. I honestly don't know. Like, I'm kind of detached. As you guys know, I'm kind of detached from Nintendo. And streaming has kind of brought me back. Because I really didn't grow up when the Nintendo systems... until the Wii. And the Wii I didn't have the fondest memories with other than Galaxy. Yo, Toge, welcome in. Good to see you, man. And Sensei, welcome in. Oh, no, I think people expect too much as well. But I don't get excited in the first place. So I have low expectations going in. And for the most part, like, I don't buy new games all that often, so it's hard for me to get really all excited. What a ride, and we made it to the Cascade Kingdom. Sorry, still a bit amped from capturing a power line. Must collect myself. Should be an old airship somewhere around here. Let's see if we can't find it. Nintendo can announce everyone gets a robot that cooks you dinner and people would still complain. Not wrong. See, I guess I'm not one to complain. I just don't get very excited. I've never been all that excited about Nintendo Directs. Homing cap throw. After throwing your cap, shake it again to perform a homing cap throw. Ah, good old motion controls. Cap will fly toward the nearest target you can see. It's super handy when your aim's a little off. Nintendo fans are just mad because Melee hasn't been relevant since 03. Friggin' oof. Yeah, I don't see the point in complaining with Skyward Sword. Like, you could have had no Nintendo game. God, man, this possession mechanic. You know, you gotta give Nintendo credit. Despite the fact they kind of milk the 3D series and don't do much new. Like, this more than made up for it. Already getting a moon. Yeah, if you don't want it, don't buy it. Exactly. There's no reason to get angry that they're releasing something you don't care that much about. It's like, okay, then just don't buy it. Problem solved.
「
Problem solved.
「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 「 "
「 Skyward Sword is the slaps. I like that. It's not, it doesn't just slap, it is the slaps. People gotta get with the drip. I will say, charging 60 for it though is like a little on the fence, but I mean it still is a full-featured game. It's just a couple years old. Found a power moon. Yo, Eaton. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go tonight? What a lucky break. This will come in handy to power the airship. Have you ever seen anything like it? Blame Nintendo using a processor from 2015. I mean, it is what it is, right? You got shit on in Monopoly. I mean, would you not? Like, honestly, that's... You're playing it wrong if you don't. But hopefully you had at least a good time still. Welcome on in. Thank you again for that raid. Yeah, we just started our Odyssey playthrough. I haven't played this in over 3 years at this point. I don't know why I feel the need to break all these blocks. I don't think there's going to be anything in them. But I just, like, don't want to leave any stone unturned. Yo, Big Red, thank you. Yeah, I'm typically retro variety, as most of you already know, but those coming in with the raid. I typically do retro variety. But it had been so long since I played this, and it finally went on sale on Amazon. I'm like, okay, it's $40 now. I'll buy it. Because it probably won't get that much cheaper. There it is. This is what we're looking for. It's looking a bit more rough than I expected. Ah, no, it's just an older model. I'm sure it can still fly. It's the new school retro. This is a modern classic. Let's face it. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Just throw me on that globe there. I mean, yeah, it is remastered, Mecha. I think some people just have a problem when new games, like brand new titles, are coming out for 60. And it's like, should a remaster really command the same price tag? But it is Nintendo, so you're going to get your money's worth out of the story. That power moon must not have given the ship enough energy. Wonder if we can find more around here. Yeah, at least they maintain their value, right? Yeah, so if they don't drop, at least you can pawn them off, I guess, if you need to. I don't know why you would, but... Good old climbing poles. I was half expecting a moon there. I remember the moons just being freaking everywhere in this game. Drippy app. Sensei is partial to Skyward Sword. Yeah, I haven't played many of the Zelda games. I've played through Wind Waker on stream, and I've played through Breath of the Wild off stream. I think those are the only two that I've actually completed, I dare say. He's a chonky boy. I believe we can ricochet him. There we go. God, just the music, the presentation, all of it is so fucking good. Just putting a smile on my face, honestly. Definitely after Twisted Metal 4 the other night, just giving me shit. Feels nice to just play kind of a chill game. 2D Zelda's better than 3D for you, Mecha. I definitely need to actually give some of them a shot. Spin throw. Snap the Pro Controller to the side. Yo, Tundex with the raid as well. Double raid. Welcome in, Tundex. How's it going? I was honestly impressed by some of your Cuphead skills earlier. Like to see me play Minish Cap. I think my brother had Minish Cap at one point. I don't think I ever really got into it. Welcome in, Tundex. Thank you again for that raid. Hopefully your stream went well. I was vibing there for quite a bit. Through Cuphead. I'm a little sad I missed some of the Space Channel 5 salt. Because I know how nasty that game can be to you sometimes. Game killed you years ago? Which one? What, Minish Cap or Space Channel 5? How are we feeling about tonight's Odyssey? Good question. I'm honestly so glad to be playing this again. These sections are just, honestly, unabashed pandering, but I don't care. They're so fun. Just a great way to pay tribute to older Mario games. Just the last level, really. I think I've heard the first game's harder. I'm not sure how true that is, because I've only played the first one, so I have no frame of reference. But I played the first one on one of my early streams, and the salt was insane. I was having trouble. Maybe because I was on emulator. There's a good chance that could be the case. And maybe there's some input delay. Because a game like that, the input delay would be disastrous. Played both of them long ago on PS. Yeah, I have the special edition PS2. Maybe the fact that I actually have a PS2 I can play it on now. I might actually have a better time with it. There might be less delay. Oh, it was Cuphead that killed? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I've heard the tales. What's this? You say you need to repair some silly old airship? I could never part with any of my precious power moons. Sounds to me like somebody wants to be a snack for my adorable chain chomp. Is it Chompikins? I'm going with Chompikins. I've never had to read these out loud before. You still have it? Yeah, the special edition's kind of a nice little bundle. 2-disc set. Can we possess this chain chomp? Yes, okay. It's been so long. I know it's been 3 years, which doesn't sound like it's that long ago, but it honestly feels like a lifetime ago since I played this. Motor Storm Arctic Edge. Is that on PS2 as well? Arctic Edge. You got me thinking of Arctic Thunder on that system. I gotta say, pretty easy bosses, but it is early game. I don't think this game ever really gets all that hard. I think that's one of the main critiques this game gets a lot of the time, is the fact that they drop the ball, pun intended. We're going up against Chain Chomps right now. But, kind of drop the ball with the difficulty. I don't really get the complaints, though, because I think it's better for casuals. And there's plenty of challenge after the main storyline. So, I'm sure we'll play some of that, just to get our challenge. PS2 and PSP. I've noticed a lot of cross-platform PS2, PSP ports. Oh yeah, Mecha, I'm sure not all the delay is going to be gone, but I feel like it's got to be better. I think emulator was... You know how PCSX2 can be. Hasn't really been hard since Super Mario. I would argue Galaxy has its moments, but again, that's only if you're going completionist, which I pretty much did for the first Galaxy. Let's get it. 2000. Oh, man. You've got it. Now we've got a multi-moon. It's as strong as 3 power moons combined. It should get the ship moving in no time. Yo, young. We did meet on Galaxy, Bozo. That's true. Yeah, you raided me that one night during one of the nastier 100% missions. Let's see if we can't make this work. Throw me on that globe. Who is this trashy guy? Yeah, who the hell's trashy? Who does he think he is? Yeah, T-Rex Mario. Like, come on now. We still need one more moon. Yeah, shoutouts to Bozo. Playing, I saw you were playing Super Mario 35. What else were you playing? I know you switch games. It's the least we can do, Bozo. I really enjoy your streams when I'm in there, man. I just wish I had more time in the day to catch up with everyone. It's just... Trying to keep up with everyone all the time, man, is impossible. I'm sure. I mean, we've all felt it. All right, T-Rex Mario, let's go. 5 votes for 2001. Right, Smash. Okay. Yeah, I saw a couple people playing Smash last night. Certain Trips was also playing Smash. Just a Smash Sunday. Yeah, I haven't played Smash on stream in a while. Yo, H, welcome in. Picked up 3D World Bowser's Fury, nice. It's your first modern and non 4x3 game. Yeah, it feels weird to me to be playing a 16x9 game for sure. How much spaghetti can Rex Mario eat? The real questions. Like, come on, you can't help but have fun with this. Honestly, genius. When they revealed this game, you thought it'd be traveling between different dimensions. I could see why you'd think that. Kind of take the Galaxy formula and even go further with it. Let's see, what's down here? Rex stash. I know, right? The freaking T-Rex has got a mustache. It's honestly a great touch. Alright, let's see here. Can I backflip up on here? Some coins. Yeah, I would definitely argue. I feel like Galaxy had its moments. Even Galaxy 2, even though I didn't 100% that game. I'd argue even some of the main story was not the easiest. But yeah, Nintendo, Mario especially, and difficulty has had a... definitely an interesting past. I know, right? The blend of modern feel but nostalgia. Do I dare ride this all the way up? I'm gonna not, just for sake of not dying. And we already died. Pro plays. First death. Let's go. At least it wasn't the first 5 minutes. Yeah, you're gonna have to expect that. I've never been all that great at Mario. I love the games, I love the series, I love the franchise, but never claimed to be a god by any means, not even close. Breath of the Wild opinions and go. I mean, it's one of the few I've only actually finished. So, I don't know, I enjoyed the hell out of it. But that being said, I wasn't too tied to the Mario formula. The Zelda formula at that point. Got Mario on the mind. Remember the live reactions for this reveal? People were in disbelief. Thought they'd never go back to free roaming Mario. I'm glad they did, though. I don't know, I've liked, I think I played 3D Land. I did like 3D Land quite a bit, actually. But something about being on a linear path the entire time, like, it is fun. The level designs are usually pretty solid. But there's something about free roaming Mario. Still not as grand as Sunshine. I like Sunshine. I definitely think it kind of gets a bit of a, like, a black sheep status within the series, but I don't know, that's a hard game. I had a tough time with the controls. Played the demo for this at E3 2017. Instantly bought a Switch the week after. Good move. It took me a while to actually get my Switch, but once I did, I'm like, okay, what was I waiting for? See if I can long jump this. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I tried. Why is there an empty picture frame here? The world may never know. Yeah, I play Mario games. Wild. I mean, honestly, I've played... At this point, I've played all, like, the 3D open world Mario games on stream. I think this was the last one. I'm fairly certain. Unless I'm forgetting one by mistake. I'm playing the super basic. That's alright. Got a moon. So I think we already have enough to leave, but I could honestly explore around here a little longer. Your dives and hat jump meta. Yeah, I need to work on the moveset. That's something I hope through this playthrough I get better at. I would definitely like to feel more at home with Mario's moveset. Because I don't know, I always just kind of get by with what I know. Let's see. Do we get a moon map? What's right there? Oh, to the next. Yeah, see, it's already telling us to go to the next kingdom. Who created the current poll? They forgot Connect. What are the options? Super Nintendo, Wii, Genesis, PS2, Switch. A lot of PS2, wow. Which is good, because I just bought my PS2. I would like to get some use out of it. And the Virtual Boy Jay. Hey, welcome in, Jay. Ring Fit Adventure. You know, that would probably do me some good. I probably need the exercise. What is the secret you're seeking? I know it. Aha. I can tell you, or I can't tell you, but I'll give you a clue. Good morning, Captain Toad. It's hiding somewhere, no peeking. Go find it. Go find it. Scrugga. Glad they did something different. Oh, you felt like a lot of people thought Mario games could only be either Super Mario 3D or Galaxy and nothing else. Yeah, which is just ridiculous. There's plenty other options. Looks like something's glowing in there. I play enough Xbox, fair enough. Yo, hey there, Gold Tube. There's something where you jump through your hat and then dive. Yeah, I played this back in 2017, and I never fully got the hang of the entire moveset. And we are only a half an hour into tonight's stream. So I'm basically coming at this like a fresh playthrough, really. When it's all said and done. Like I said though, I hope I get better at the moveset. How the hell do I get over there? Game Boy Color is a solid option. I don't play much in the way of handhelds on stream. I feel like I should. I definitely should do more. I've done some Game Boy Advance, and I've done a couple DS games, but other than that, not much. Just been like nothing that I've really been dying to play. Easy, Moon. I feel like I'm going to say that a lot, because they really load these maps up with moons. Ironically, this game blows Sword and Shield out of the water graphically. I would agree with that. I've seen some Sword and Shield gameplay. Haven't played it myself, but not all that impressed with it, really. Yeah, honestly, that is very true. And I like a lot of times I'll just play stuff on Switch just because it's convenient. Right? Like I don't care about. I've definitely become less of a graphics snob over the years. Oh my god, that was an embarrassing miss. There's gonna be some of those DS games. Why no Dragon Slime? Maybe one day, Matt. Maybe one day. Basically flouts when he dives in midair. Yeah, I wish I was better at the moveset. If somebody could explain to me the Cappy dive, I would love to know. And I forget exactly how we uncover more moons on the map. I seen there is the bird. I think you can't you pay Toad? I seem to remember you can pay Toad to get more moons uncovered. Just dive straight immediately. Okay, this is gonna sound like a total noob question. How do I dive? That's the real question. Long jump mid. Oh, okay. Wait, long jump mid-air? Oh god. How the hell? See, this is me in the advanced Mario moveset. I'm just like, what? What is happening? Maybe later on. Maybe I'll warm myself up here a little bit. We've only been playing for like a half an hour. Yeah, Sword and Shield just looked... Yeah, unimpressive is a good word. Totally unimpressive. Just visually. Like, I'm not even, like, that much of a Pokemon player. You ground pound and then shake. Oh, shoot. Well, that definitely did something. Even Pokemon fans disliked it, yeah. I'm just trying to get these 3 damn purple coins, and I'm taking my sweet time. Well, there's a moon there. Hold on now. This one's just chilling. Easy. Pretty much no Nintendo exclusive for consoles. Oh, you're okay, I see what you're saying. So you haven't owned any, you haven't owned a single Nintendo, or a single non-Nintendo console since 06? It's Matt shouting me out, of course. There's Hint Toad. Doing a survey of Power Moon locations. Having trouble finding Power Moons? I can help you out for 50 coins. We're gonna skip that for now. Bozo. You guys crack me up. And we got, what, Uncle Amiibo here? Hey, kiddo, I'm Uncle Amiibo. Pleased to make your acquaintance and all that. I think I have one Amiibo. Actually, I think I got rid of it. Never mind. I had a Kirby Amiibo. If you happen to have some, put them to work. They're good at finding any stray Power Moons. Here's the kicker. Depending on the Amiibo you use, you might get a little bonus costume, too. Well, I have no Amiibos to tap, unfortunately. I'm too poor for Amiibo. Too rich for my blood. Hey. Shoutouts to Shoutout. Put the K. Rool Amiibo in Odyssey. Would that do anything? Does it actually do something? So if I ground pound and shake midair. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, that's the trick. Yo, Mind Scan, welcome on in. Okay. God, you know, I wish there was a way to... Is there a way to do it without shaking? I know, right? A modern game on my channel. And the thing is, like, we say this is modern, but even this is 3 going on 4 years old. Like, just think about that. Yo, Serial. What emulator is this? I'm playing this on a real Switch. I'm not emulating. Yo, Toge. Lots at 100 already. Oh, man. One guy was salty and raised your bid to max. Damn. What a tragedy. Okay, I'm looking at my preview. Hopefully my webcam isn't choppy. It's looking a little choppy on my end, but that could just be the preview. There's an easy moon. Game Freak got lamowed in the 3D game department. Yo, GoldTube, thank you for that follow. Great to have you here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get better at some of the advanced moves. I just wish there was a way to do it without motion controls. I'm gonna sound like an old fart and be like, freaking motion controls, these dang kids and their motion controls. But seriously, I've never really liked having to waggle at all. Only like 2 advanced moves need motion. Is there a way to, what's the word I'm looking for? Matt with the bit, thank you, Matt. Is there a way to dive without motion controls? I vividly remember this one. Pretty easy one. I think there's some of the, yeah, it keeps going. That's right. Like a little mini dungeon. Honestly think Yokai Watch being a huge hit in Japan was a large part of the reason Sun and Moon was ambitious as they were with the graphics. And then they just dropped the ball with Sword and Shield. Ground pound and then, okay, I don't have to shake. I can just jump. That is good to know, because I don't want to be shaking the controller half the time here. Wait, ground pound and then jump midair? Am I pressing the wrong... Oh, there we go. There's our long jump. It's like, it's been a while since I last played a 3D Mario game. So bear with me slightly if I'm kind of learning the controls again. Kept bidding small amounts until you tied bids. So obvious. You will go higher in spite of this person. I hope you win it, Toge. I really do. We've already got 6 moons. We're honestly doing alright. Bow wow. Same buttons you used to long jump. Use those in mid-air. Gotta hit the trigger first. So I'm using ZR and then B to long jump. But if I try that mid-air, Matt with the hydrate. Thank you, Matt. Alright. Got to play the E3 2017 demo of this at Nintendo New York during E3. Representatives guiding you through it were actually using the word possess. Yeah, I know, right? It seems like a strange way to refer. I guess what else would you say though, right? Like how else do you put it? It pretty much is possession. You even asked them possession? Is that really what we're calling it? Yeah, it seems strange, but it's like, on the other token, what else are you gonna call it? Use ZL midair and then hit OX? Oh, hold on, okay. There it is. See, you said jump, and so I was thinking B. Alright, that makes more sense. Okay, that's easy. Alright, we already have 6 moons. Maybe we should move on. I'm sure we could uncover more here, but... Bozo moment. Yeah, that's the Cappy, but no worries. Hey, as long as I got it eventually here. Spin throw. Oh, that's right. Definitely gotta wait till 5 seconds left, right? Yeah. That's the play. Yeah, I guess we'll move on for now. We will very likely come back. Unless I want to, I guess I could spend some coins for hints, but... If somebody else outbids you, you'll let them have it. You just don't want the one guy to get it. I feel that. Let's check out Hint Toad here. Let's see if he tells us anything I can decipher. It's on the map. Well, that's nice. It's right next... Is it really right next to the Odyssey? E3 demo guides were regular Nintendo Store employees. Had to get special training on getting people through. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So I guess were they stumped when you asked about possession? Were they just like, yeah, I guess this is what we're calling it? Looks like it's right in here. No, it's just over on this side. They were casual about it. Trying to figure out where the hell this is. What color and how old is my Switch? Well, I don't know exactly how old of a model it is, just because it's like I'm right on top of it. Apparently. Where the hell? Look, I'm standing right on it. Maybe it's underneath here. That's yeah, of course. We got it. There's just gonna be a moon in there. Okay. Sounds right. treasure of the waterfall basin. Yes, but I bought my Switch last summer. Or was it 2 summers ago? Damn. Time has freaking flown. I think it was not this last summer. Dude, I can't remember. Maybe it was last summer, so just over a year. That could be right. Do I want to keep paying Hint Toad? Why not? I don't think mine's quite launched, but again, I'm not sure. It definitely is the first model. Have I been robbed by old people? I've never been robbed. At least face to face. There was one time where I left my wallet in my car unlocked like a dumbass. My wallet got stolen. That's about it. Luckily, I didn't really have much in there. Just had to cancel my credit card. You got yours 2 or 3 weeks after release. I held off for a while just because I'm sure it would have been worth it, but I was really waiting for those killer apps, and this is obviously one of them. Breath of the Wild was a good early one, but other than that, it kind of took a while to ramp up. Yeah, it's funny. I don't use my Joy-Cons precisely because I'm worried about the drift. Plus, I do like the feel of the Pro Controller a lot. Crack your phone. It was just really lucky the pixels were just stuck and not bleeding. Freaking phones. I swear, they're like designed to break on you. And like, yeah, you can get a case for it, but I don't want my phone to be twice as big as it needs to. Apparently there's one right in here. Isn't there one on the horn? I want to say there's one up here. Like on one of these horns. I could just be making shit up at this point. You got the SMO switch? Wait, what is the SMO switch? Are you talking like the Switch Lite? Local GameStop said to call on Wednesday mornings because they got little bits of stock on Wednesdays. They had one left, so you rushed it over. Nice. See, I kind of miss stories like that. Like, you don't really have those anymore. With all this pre-ordering being online and shit. Triple jump. I do know about triple jumps. I would hope I would know by now. How many Mario games have I played? Oh, this one looks easy. Easy. Only reason you got your Switch after a week, or a week after it came out, was because of dumb luck. Hey, dumb luck is always good. I have had 0 luck with the PS5, as most of you are privy to by now. But honestly, picking this up was kind of a cool story because my local game store got it in stock. And they're up in Washington. You know, I probably shouldn't mention every detail, but like they didn't even have it out for sale yet. And I asked about it and they're like, yeah, we can hook you up. They didn't have to do that. Like, it wasn't even in their system yet. And they gave me a good deal on it too. It was like $260. And it was still in the box and everything. Like, it looked pretty much unused. Yes, support local game stores, honestly. Extremely important. Yeah, the timer challenge moons aren't bad. Gives the game a nice variety. But there is one marked here, right? Yeah, it's like right in here. Where is it? Maybe we gotta break these items along the side here. A hat in time when? I have no clue, Matt. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a moon in one of these. Yeah, local as in like mom and pop stores, not like the local Best Buy. It's hardly supporting local business. I have a feeling there's gonna be one in one of these. Although it could take me a little while to break them all. So close. I want to work for a local store. In fact, they were impressed by my resume, but they had like 60 applicants in. And I admittedly got to the party kind of late. That would have been such a great job, though. Because the people that own the store are amazing. Like, I always have a great time going in there. But it is what it is. You know, they only hired 3 people and they had like 60 applicants, so. But he's been buying PS5 consoles for your PSN friends that can't find them. He's gotten 3 friends at PS5. Holy moly. 5 altogether. What a legend. Oh wait, hold on. There's more down here. Hold on now. Or watch it be this. Watch it be marking this one. Maybe not quite. I forget exactly what we do with those paintings. Yo, horse. Welcome in. Cappy for Smash, honestly. Let's go. Bought a PS6 off Wish Horse. I feel like I could keep going in this level. I mean, we've already got way more than enough moons. Can we can buy multiple hints at once, right? I'm fairly certain here. I got the coins for it. Got your PS6 pre-order in. Comes out in 6 years. Let's buy another one. Let's just buy a few. Why not? Let's just like bulk buy. I like how I said I was gonna move on. And yet, here we are, still. I can't help myself. Wait, hold on. Okay. I was really worried it was erasing the other ones. Okay. That's enough for now. Got your game sphere ordered. It's spherical. Man, I miss Drake and Josh, dude. Like, say what you will. I mean, I grew up kind of with the show. So I'm biased, but I think that show's still very watchable. Like there's enough to love there. Imagine if next PlayStation's PS6. What if it wasn't the PS6? What if they're to like screw the naming convention that we've held since what, 95? Let's mix it up. Where is this one? Apparently I'm right on top of it again. Aha. You guys heard of that scalper shit? They're having trouble selling their overpriced PS5s. Who would have thought? Jackass is getting what they deserve. Yeah, I have no sympathy for scalpers at all, especially because I've been trying so hard to get a PS5. I'm just like, I have no sympathy at all. You're absolutely destroying the market. Alright, let's deal some damage. Yeah, they're based, yeah, right? They're holding them hostage, essentially. That's essentially what's happening. Italian T-Rex, oh yes. I can't help but break every little thing. Those sound effects are the sound test thing, the XP. Wait, what now? Which sounds? Name dates to 93. Oh, good point, right? During the Super Nintendo CD debacle. Yeah, Mustachius Rex. That's quite the bounce. I think I saw a little landing on the other side. Oh, the jungle underground sounds. Yeah, there's one down here. Dang it. That's some timing. Is there a moon in here? It's not gonna tell us. I would assume there is, right? Am I starting over or going for the other moons? This is a fresh playthrough. Because I originally played this on my friend's system back in college. I like how I say back in college. Again, only 3 years ago, but it feels like a lifetime ago. But yeah, I don't have... This is honestly my only save file. So we are starting fresh. I want to get down here with the T-Rex and break all those open. I have a feeling there's a moon hiding somewhere in here. I'm sure of it. Supposedly there's been patents filed by Sony for a possible PS5 Pro. 2 GPUs. What, they're going freaking, what's the term? So let's say X-Link. I'm like, that's not it. There's the moon. I knew it. I knew it. What is the name for that? SLI. That's what I was looking for. I think AMD is Crossfire. Yeah, thank you, Serial. Yeah, SLI. There's SLI and AMD Crossfire. Never even saw this area, H. I mean, I'm not sure I would have seen it either if I didn't have the hint toad. Alright. We're done in here. That was fun. It's Sony, they love money. Honestly. Understatement of the decade. If I throw Cappy on here, will it force me to leave? Let's find out. I got plenty of moons. Yeah, businesses want money? What? Shocker. Yeah, we already have 14. We're kind of cruising. I'm for certain I didn't get all of them, but we can always come back later. Odyssey restored. Looking all nice again. Shiny and new. There was that period where they were reportedly playing around with calling the PS4 PlayStation Orbis. That would have been an interesting name. Enough fuel to reach the... Oh, yes, the Sand Kingdom. Why don't you take the helm? Just select Sand Kingdom and press A and we'll be off. Easy. How dare businesses love money? Yeah, blasphemy. How dare they? It's actually an Italian dinosaur, but it's not a Tyrannosaurus. They never lived there. How do you know this? I just love it, James. The random info. The point where the stage, the show they announced PS4 would be, actually called PS4, was a bit of a big deal. I mean, their naming scheme obviously works for them. But on the other hand, I do feel like it's the slightest bit lazy. You know. On the other hand, though, you have Xbox totally messing up the names of their systems. 360 was fine. But Xbox One just kind of... They kind of lost me with that one. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, alongside the Vita, that definitely makes a lot more sense when you have the two together. Konami clearly hate money because they're letting all these IPs dead in the water, right? Absolutely. Konami only cares about Pachinko and Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so sad. Just like a hollow shell their former self. So, how do you like me as a captain's hat? Pretty classy, wouldn't you say? Now then, where were we? That monster's name is Bowser? Well, I'll chase him down in no time in the Odyssey. Seeing as that we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Ground pound. I know how to ground pound. Alright, we can wait. I think this is how they do loading screens, from what I remember. Kyle should play nothing but with a smile. Just me sitting here, black screen, just grinning ear to ear. Vita and Orbis kind of together at least form the Latin for circle of life. That's interesting. Damn, knowing that, I'm kind of depressed they went with PS4. Action guide, damn it. game? I know about the action guy. Your toe is purple, Mindscan? Should we be worried for you there, Mindscan? Should discuss the Sand Kingdom too. As you've no doubt pieced together, it's entirely covered in sand. And as you can imagine, it gets quite hot. There's some ruins there and an artifact called the Binding Band that links people forever like a wedding ring. This Bowser seems like just the sort of creepy that would steal a priceless antiquity for his sham wedding. So true. They almost salvaged it with the new gen. Could have called it the Series 4. Right, they could have. But nah, Series X and X, I guess. Get a green bodysuit that I can chroma key out. I've toyed with that idea. I feel like that's a little gimmicky for me. But it would be kind of funny. It's not broken, you don't think. Are we sure, though? What did you do to it? What did you end up doing to your toe? Yo, hey there, games. Welcome in. Found out the PS4 recognizes the PSP, ironically. The original PSP? Really? Yeah, one Xbox, one... It's just a mess. Absolute mess. What does one usually do to it? I guess you stubbed it. I was just wondering if there was any kind of okay, door edge, yeah. Wondering if there's any kind of elaborate story to it. Alright, second kingdom of the night. So we're like 14 moons in already? That's not bad. Atop the highest tower. Yeah, the Switch is like the Vita successor, pretty much, yeah. Declare the maiden voyage of the Odyssey a complete success. But why is it so cold? I thought deserts were supposed to be hot. Huh? The top of that tower is shining. But how could that be? Could it be a power moon? Oh, it's the pinky toe too? Oof. The extra sensitive one. Toes are dumb. Agreed. Get over here. Come on, Mario. Backflip for me. There it is. No, and Nintendo's aware they're not competitive. They're doing their own thing, which I absolutely adore. So cold, everything just froze all of a sudden. And we've got the crazy cap store. Did we even find it in the first area? Does the first area have one? Yo, Rick. Oh boy, a 3D Mario. You know what, Rick? This is a great game. Our kingdom froze when that strange couple got here. Why did they do this? Don't know why you didn't get crazy into it. I wouldn't say I got crazy into it either. You, sir, are a liar. I think you're the liar. There we go. This is a phenomenal game. I don't know what you're talking about, Rick. Without the pinky toe, we couldn't walk right. It's still a pain in the ass. They have the same effect on you as 64 and Galaxy. I mean, it's fair. I think this game's definitely a lot easier. Maybe the lower difficulty kind of deterred you a bit. It's possible. New raid greeting. I don't think I saw it, games. I don't think I saw it. I'm expecting greatness. Other than the handheld market, they dominated that for long. That's true. Yeah, they absolutely destroyed the handheld market until, I would argue, like the first actual competitor there was the PSP. What is the secret you're seeking? I know it. I know it. Haha. I can't tell you, but I'll give you a clue. Wandering cactus. That could be anywhere. Still have the Pokemon XD bundled GameCube. Is that the one that had the Pokemon XD jewel on top? Because that one actually looks quite cool. I want to say it's like a platinum one. Ah, yes, I remember this one. I remember where this one is, actually. It's somewhere in here. I can feel it. The HD rumble going crazy. Rumble from the sandy floor. Rip those that played this like on a GameCube controller. Good luck finding it. Without the rumble, you're screwed on that one. Don't think they need a 3DS successor. Yeah, I don't think they do either. I don't think they're gonna go any further with it. I'd be shocked if they had another like DS successor. Toei's done with the Earthbound series. No point in doing something that his heart's not in. Exactly. I think some people just forget, like, these people are artists. Like, yeah, they could make money off of this stuff. But sometimes they just don't want to. They want to do something new and different. Off to play Rocket League. All right, Toge, take care, man. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy the Rocket League. I assume that's what RL stands for. Some sort of prototype's bound to leak eventually. Pun absolutely intended. Remember how PSP was supposed to be this just spawn kill the DS and be the end of Nintendo within a year, which obviously didn't happen. I had both. I really like both systems. I think they each have their own place. I thought they were both incredible handhelds. That, dare I say, I mean the Switch is amazing, but it's not really like a true handheld, it's a hybrid. I would argue that PSP DS generation was the best handhelds have ever been. I'm a little biased because that's when I was really into handhelds, but Rocket League Stein, yeah. There you go. You're wondering what RL stand for. Rocket League Stein. The author of Goosebumps. SP was great too. That was actually my first handheld. It was the SP. I had a... What was it? It was like the... Not cobalt blue. I want to say cobalt blue, but... Some kind of blue SP with the brighter screen. Clamshell design. What a great system. I don't know. I do like my DS though. Should be able to get that moon over there with one of these bullet bills, if I remember. Bada bang. Cobalt blue. I feel like that's not right though. I want to say it was a different term for the color blue. It was like pearl blue. It may have been pearl blue actually. Had the black SP imported from Japan. Before anybody knew what the SP was. Well, yeah, H, you're a bit older than I am. And you're definitely more into Nintendo. Wow, my timing. Impeccable. For a self-conscious high school student in the flip phone age, a purple OG GBA to the black SP was quite the flow up. Yeah. Okay, remind me, correct me if I'm wrong. Did the original Game Boy Advance only launch with the purple? Because I know there were like black and silver later, but did those also launch alongside? Yeah, Nintendo and their purple around that time. I don't know what their deal was. They were just like obsessed with the color purple. Yo, sick. Forgot about this. And the gyro in this. Purple, ice blue, and something else you forgot. There was an ice blue. Easy star. Purple GBA looked good with Metroid Fusion paired. I could see that, yeah. Got the purple GBA at launch. Oh, okay. Get the purple GameCube, have a match. Yeah, I get that. And I believe that the GameCube at least launched with purple and black. If I remember right. Going to bed early, Epic. Alright, good night, Epic. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. Always great seeing you, though. You mind, Bullet Bill? Launch Wii, the Family Edition. Did they call it that? Launched in purple. Oh, okay. Black and space were more common in Japan, or spice. Yeah. The spice orange. The spice orange is a cool looking system. I would love to get one of those. I just have a black one at the moment. God, these 2D sections. And the way it's wrapping around the tower, like, goddamn. They just killed it. See that bird? I forget how we get the bird. Presumably from up here. Around late 03, Nintendo started pushing the platinum and the black. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like they released the purple and thought, this is a cool idea. And then they're like, you know, it's going to make our system look like a kid's console. Which it did. But moon shards in the sand. They didn't know what they wanted. They were like simultaneously marketing it. Because then they had all the Resident Evil games on that system. And you're just like, it's a kid's system? What? But I think it had a little less to do with Nintendo themselves and more just public perception. Honestly. I think people tend to perceive Nintendo as a very kid-centric. And it can be, but it doesn't have to be. Do I dare? Whoops. Let's get a long jump for that. Guess I don't need to now. Jumped a little early. Dang it. SMB Mario with correct sprite coloration messes with you. But the colors are slightly different. Am I trying to kill myself? Yes, apparently. Oh my god, that was so lucky. I should be gone. We're trying to combine the edge of the Xbox and the family center of the PS2. I could see that. Right, because the PS2, I'm sure a lot of families bought that. Because the parents were like, you know, we want to watch our DVDs. And also, you know, little Billy or whatever can play some games too. You had PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. Man, all three. Alright, H. Just so happened that following gen, you had less spending money in college. Only had the money to support one system. Yeah, I get that. Absolutely. I mean, I basically, like, really my only... I have a launch Xbox One, but, I mean, at that point, this is... You know, it's almost 8 years old now. Can I do this without... I want to say that's just one straight... The way you're supposed to approach this is... possess one of these guys. Yeah, it's just a straight line. I don't even need him for it. I seem to recall that that was the case. So that one's easy. CDI Mario be like. Oh yeah, PS2 had tons and tons and tons of family-friendly platformers. Like almost in overabundance, I would argue. It's just like insane. Again, these are all straight line paths. Also, when things went to HD, strong focus on more realistic. Very, very true. Especially the 360 PS3 gen. Yeah, and so there was kind of this push away from platformers almost. which I missed because I really enjoyed the platform. Like, there was some good, even, like, I know Xbox isn't known for its platformers, but there were some good Xbox platformers that totally got kind of outshined. And then especially when the 360 came around, like, there wasn't a lot of platformers. Because, let's face it, Microsoft basically killed Rare. You know, there was, like, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. There were, like, a couple things that came out, but nothing crazy. Easy shard here. I think the last two are going to be up here. A cycle too late, dang it. Colors on Mario is significantly different from, like, original NES hardware. Oh god, that scared me for a second. Good old straight lines. Yeah, they're definitely not trying to make this all that challenging. Rare was dying, to be honest, after Conquer. Nintendo saw that and cut him out. Makes sense. I bet Nintendo, were they, I don't know how peeved they were about the fact that Rare made this, like, just totally absurd game. I'm sure they weren't stoked. I want to say there's a shard there. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, they're just a hollow shell. And then, of course, you know, Xbox, Microsoft forcing them to do those Connect titles is just depressing, honestly. Yeah, how the hell do I get over there? That's my question. We'll get our moon, though. Nintendo could have stopped it at any point. But I guess I'm just curious then. Were they kind of peeved about it? Obviously, that was a little bit before my time, but... Got a moon. This inverted pyramid. Such a cool look, honestly. Showdown on the inverted pyramid. We're already getting to a boss fight. Remember when the PSP was revealed to be only $100 more than the DS? EGM had a picture of an A-bomb with the PSP 250 written on it, dropping on Nintendo headquarters. I think I do remember seeing that as well. Really assumed the PSP had to, like, be like 300 plus to have the graphics that good on a handheld. The high price was the only thing protecting it, right? And then the PSP did quite well for itself. I think the DS still came out ahead, but damn if the PSP wasn't a good system. Roll. Crouch down and press Y. You don't say. God, you know, my webcam is blocking it, but I'm just seeing these two Joy-Cons just flicking back and forth. Yes, we got our Uncanny Valley humans. What is that voice? I've got a customer waiting, but from the looks of this mess, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I assume there's gonna be some kind of fire flower ability. I think things just happened to line up at the right time. Nintendo saw an opportunity. That is fair, yeah. The expectation was essentially the DS is gonna get destroyed. PSP's on like a whole other level. Which, I mean, it sort of was graphically, but not as much as people were building it up to be. So a weird couple going to the pyramid. I think they're going to see our celebrated binding band. Let's get on in there. But I had both, so I was pretty impartial. I dug both a lot. Both had their own great experiences. I thought there was plenty of room in the market for both of them. The NGP Nintendo got pwned memes. I bet those people felt a little silly once the DS went gangbusters. Yeah, I'm just thinking back to my Galaxy playthrough. I'm like, golly, this is so much easier. Even early game. They're just way less giving me trouble. Gosh golly. But seriously, it is shocking. But I'm happy about it, because, you know, Nintendo clearly wants to cater to as many audiences as possible, and there's still challenge in this game later on. Just depends how hard you seek that challenge out. I think people were disappointed by the lack of challenge. But it's like, listen, that's only if you play the main story. Super Mario Brothers sprite has a standard Mario colors. Oh, right, yeah, you're right. He's more of an orange in the NES. I think the suspenders are a different color, too. Whoops. I know how to throw Cappy. There we go. Well, the gloves thing they gotta keep right for continuity within the game itself. Yeah, they definitely are taking liberties. Oh, that's right. We gotta get all the way through here. Nothing that way. It's coming back to me. Again, having played this 3 years ago, it's like... It's amazing how much of this I honestly forgot. Super Mario Brothers 3 sprite always baffled you. Mario had a very standard art appearance by then. Yeah, black overalls are definitely not part of it. Am I gonna get anything for breaking all these? I mean, they're all sitting here. I might as well. Guess not. Breaks your immersion, though. The gloves ruin the game. That's all it takes. I feel like when Pokemon will never make big dungeons where you wander around and get lost ever again. Yeah, there's something about the, like, unique sense of exploration and just discovery. Some of the older Nintendo titles. We got our Broodals back. Looking for the binding band chumps? Too bad, the boss has it now. You guys ain't invited to the wedding. Hit me with your best shot. I dare you. I double dog dare you. See if I remember what to do here. Can we possess the bombs? I honestly don't remember. I don't think so. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a very straightforward fight. All of these really are. Bopper on the head. Fire away. Yeah, get some Pat Benatar going. That's the beauty of these fights, though. Like, they're still, even though they're easy, they're still fun. The pentagram's a little sketch, though. Have to say. But it's like, these cater to a casual audience as well as, I would argue, you know, the more... I don't like using the term hardcore, but, you know, the more seasoned gamers. Like, this is still fun to somebody like me. I don't claim to be a great gamer, but I do play a lot of games, and it's still fun, even if it's a little on the easy side. That was just me being dumb. Getting full of myself. Skyscraper skies, legendary creature awakens, begins to destroy the world. Pokemon trainer. The Matt with the what even is this? Plain sloppy. I do like that reward, Matt. I didn't go back in the VOD and see what you showed for the latest one, though. I saw one of them. I saw one of the redemptions a couple nights ago. Done. Most of the original Rare developers left during Perfect Dark's development. Never really recovered. I've yet to play Perfect Dark. I really should. But yeah, Rare is just it's a shell, man. It's a shell of what it was. There you go, 3 power moons. That's a go. Multi-moon. Who doesn't miss a WADA? I feel like if you don't miss a WADA... How much do you really love Nintendo? Such a large part of their history. Yeah, I think core is... I don't know, hardcore just sounds cheesy to me anymore. Like, I almost kind of cringed saying it. He's not trying to erase the hardcore audience. I don't think the term leaves people out. Because I don't consider myself hardcore, but I do play a lot of games. Brutal slowed us down a bit. We're still racking up power moons. How odd, the inverted pyramid's floating? It's gotten so much colder. Is this more of Bowser's doing? I say he does make trouble, doesn't he? No freaking kidding. If I speedrun Jank, does that make me hardcore? I'm more hardcore by default. I guess so. How you doing? What you call a Jaxie. One ride, it'll be 30 coins. I'm gonna pass. It is kind of fun though, but maybe later. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will take it here in a second. Don't consider yourself hardcore, just Matt. Hardcore Matt win. Getting Rare to make awesome 3D platformers again is like getting NASA to go into the moon again. Everyone who did it before is either retired or dead, and all the infrastructure they used is decades out of date now. They have to start from scratch. That is again, H with the apt comparisons. Honestly, that's a good way of putting it. Like, anybody that's at Rare now, I shouldn't say anybody, but most of the people there now probably had nothing to do with some of their greatest games. Yeah, there is Perfect Dark 0, which I haven't played. I think wasn't that a launch title for the 360? Fairly certain. How the hell do we thaw this shit out? I honestly don't remember. Not quite. I tried. That was a little too ambitious. There it is. Starting to get the advanced moveset down just a little bit. Real talk though, don't truly care for the term hardcore. I feel like it comes from a former friend shitting on people, making himself feel superior to other people who game. It does have that stigma, doesn't it? Ran a power line to the tower. Next up, the inverted pyramid. Let's go. I do agree though, Matt. Definitely has that stigma shit. Almost had it. Got a little excited a little early there. Let's get a take 2 on that. But yeah, hardcore, to me, my mind instantly goes to, like, sweaty gamers, the tryhards. There we go. That's what I intended to do the first time. Top is stone archway, so we still need 5 more. Let's see, what have we not done yet? There's one way over there. I don't think I've found Hint Toad yet. Above all, games are meant to be one thing. Fun for everyone. I feel like people lose sight of that. And honestly, there are certain genres that just won't cater to a huge audience, but Like I was saying earlier, complaining about the difficulty in this game, it's like there is difficulty there if you look for it. You gotta look. You gotta kind of go off the beaten path. I don't think there's anything wrong with making the main story pretty easy so that anybody who wants to can get through it. I'm wondering, I might need a rocket for this one. Yeah, that's most likely what's gonna need to happen. Fun. People get so enraged. Oh, there's another one of these. This was... We gotta go way back to town, right, for this? Gotta carry it all the way back. Luckily, it's not too far. Being a guy who camped out for system launches, spent hours on game forums, basically only played platformers and puzzle games and occasional kart racers. No place for you in the normal gaming world, yeah. Especially during the 360 PS3 era, really. Fun. Matt trying to hide the salt. I end up, it's funny, I just end up, like, even when I'm super salty, I end up just smiling through it. Because, like, honestly, I'm still having fun a lot of the time. Easy moon. Got told, okay, Doomer, when you said Doom 2 was better than Eternal from a GameStop employee. Wow. Eternal's not that good, though. I played through it, so I feel like I can say that. That game was kind of a slog, especially toward the end. Oh, there's a part 1. Whoopsies. Oh, post Wii, yeah. You're either a casual grandma who only played Wii Fit and Brain Age or hardcore. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, you didn't fit that hardcore, you know, stigma or that expectation. But yeah, I'd probably play Doom 2 again before I played Eternal. It's gotten so much colder. Now the inverted pyramid is floating in the air. Freezing winds are blasting out of the huge pit where it was. Sorry, that P sounded very loud. I apologize. Yeah, I would like to play 2016. Honestly, Eternal was good. I would say for the first 3 quarters. Just endgame really let me down. That is a good point. The current day Doom, it's like, it's going for this super gritty, nasty aesthetic, but it also feels somewhat cartoony still. Playing super mainstream games because I'm not a true gamer. It's because I wanted a damn good game. Just wanted one I knew I was gonna have fun with. Well, that's gonna be an easy another moon. Bada bang. Platinum had to glitch through half the level to get the last achievement where you have to beat the first level on Ultra Nightmare. Hey, you still did it though. That's a win to me. So yeah, there's that one up there. There must be a bullet bill turret up there. Playing super casual Kirby. I mean, Kirby is casual, but it's a good casual. Like, there's a reason those games are just staples at this point. Hey there, Green. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I need to do myself a favor and play some Kirby. It's just between Matt, you playing it, and then also Mecha. He did that 12-hour Kirby stream. That's one we already got. Hardcore Kirby player. Sometimes you just gotta be. I think that's a long way. We're gonna try for it. Shit. Oh my god, just barely got it. On the lone pillar. There we go. Pro plays. What are they freaking out about? I think the worst Kirby got hard was Dreamland. Dreamland 3 collection. Where the star is like an optional, I'm assuming kind of a collectible. I think there's something down there, but I'm not brave enough to jump in. Yeah, see, like that, Matt, it doesn't have to be planned. It's just, if you're having fun, you just go with the flow. And I was honestly a little scared going into this because it's been 3 years and I haven't played this game in forever. And I forgot how the difficulty was like. So I was a little worried I was going to get my ass kicked, but obviously not really the case. We've died, what, once? In the last hour and a half? So, yeah, admittedly, this is a fairly easy Mario game, but it's still goddamn fun. Like, who cares how easy it is if it's good? And there'll be plenty of challenge later if I decide to go for it. Go with the flow. Ah, yes, Queens of the Stone Age. I see a man of culture. Yeah, easy does not equal bad. I feel like, again, we're talking about that hardcore audience. It's almost like there's, again, a stigma. Can they respawn? Because I feel like they're too short now. I know that there is a moon up there. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to skip that moon for now. Rip. They immediately walked off the platform like, well, there goes, like, a good chunk of the tower. Kinda need the full height there. See if we can long jump this. Does hard equal good? It can. I think if that challenge is warranted and it's fun. But no, sometimes sometimes the game's just hard because it's not designed well. A well-designed challenge is always better than a poorly designed one. I mean, obviously, that goes without saying, but hard games can be good. Just as easy games can be good. But I think judging a game solely based on the challenge level is a little ridiculous. Bubsy 3D best challenge. See, I've tried to like that game. Admittedly, it's still, like, as a curiosity, it kind of fascinates me, but playing it just gets me so damn mad. I can't deal with it. Especially after the speedrun. I thought the speedrun would help me enjoy it more, but that isn't really what happened. Bubsy Goes to Hell is an actual game? I had no idea. I remember this fight being cool. This was a decent fight. See, there are aspects of this game I do remember after all these years. This honestly feels like, I swear, Crash Twinsanity has a boss that looks almost exactly like this. If only Dio were here. Friend made fun of you today because you were complaining about how Sackboy's too easy. He's like, it's for kids, you idiot. Okay, my question though is there a difficulty curve? Like, after you beat the game, the main game, does it get harder? Because then I have no problem with it. If the game's easy all the way through and there's like no end game content, post game content, that's where it gets a little disappointing. Yeah, shouts to Dio. I think he's currently running Twinsanity still, I think. He's on that grind. I'm smart. Got distracted with the damn heart. Again, another just great, well-designed boss. Not all that difficult, but just fun. Sackboy, there's like an easy game, but with speed challenges. Yeah, so if the 100% gives you some extra playtime, I don't think there's any reason for complaints about the main game being easy. It's like, well, if you want more of a challenge, there's the option. Come on, Cappy. Shoutouts to well-designed boss, yeah. Honestly. Shout out to Mario Brothers. Did we get another multi-moon from that? Well, we're done with this area. If we want to be. Yeah, it almost has kind of that stop-motion-esque feel, yeah. For sure. Absolutely. Sackboy annoys you with all its licensed music. You watch somebody play it for a platformer, especially dates the game too much. Yeah. I agree. I don't see the point in a game like that having insane amounts of copyrighted music. I think there's like a streamer mode for the soundtrack, but oh, it's so hot now. But I do suppose that's what we were trying to accomplish. If we keep up this pace, we'll catch Bowser in no time. You want to check? Put me on the globe. We do have enough. I don't think I'm going to leave quite yet. Yeah, green moon bananas. Yeah, the multi-moons do remind you of bananas. Matt. Teasing the cheer. Want back your bit. Matt, that's not how it works. I might do a little more here. Sorry for talking about PS5 games. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Oh, we get to choose between. Do we go lake or wooded? What are you guys thinking? Lake or wooded? I'm leaving it in your hands. Should we do a vote? Quick vote. I'll put a poll up real quick. Can't wait for the first PS5 stream. Neither can I. Which kingdom? Lake or wooded? I'll make this 1 minute, so it'll be quick. And might as well allow additional votes. Why not? You vote wooded? Yeah, I just put a poll up. Vote quickly. Oh, I didn't change the timer. It's 2 minutes now. So Lake's got 2 votes. PS5 still... PS5's not going to be retro in 2 months. Are you kidding? Changing kingdoms like Treasure Planet, right? I did play Treasure Planet on PS2, James. I think that was before you followed. But that game kind of annoyed me, I'll be honest. I did not have the most fun with that. I think the PS1 version was a more fun experience overall. Perfect time for what you have planned, Matt. What do you have planned now? What are you cooking up? You like the lake. How are we doing? Lake is winning by 1 vote. I should have made it. I'm sorry, guys. I should have made it 1 minute. I totally forgot. Spaced it. Still patiently waiting for Surf's Up or Battle Nexus. I'll get to him, Green. It's taking me time. Need 5 more channel points, Matt. 5 more until what? Until what, Matt? GBA version's janky, but has licensed music. I forgot there's a GBA version of Treasure Planet. Looks like Lake is gonna win. Although there's only 5 votes total. Matt with the vinyl show and tell. Techno. I don't own any techno. I feel like Mindscan asked for a similar request. I don't really have any techno. Like, not even really electronic. I don't own any Daft Punk at all, actually. Trying to think what I could show. I showed one record to Mindscan that's kind of like techno pop, but it's kind of blurring the line. I don't have one. I'm trying to think of ones I could show. Matt, do you have a different show off the game collection? What from the game collection would you like to see? The band broke. I did see that on the Discord. I did see that. Lake is winning. Can we just assume Lake's gonna win? Is anybody else gonna vote in the next 30 seconds? Matt, what could I show? I'll show a couple original Xbox games. Just picked out a quick stack of like 4 here. The game I've owned the longest. Ooh, I don't even know what that would be. Because I've sold stuff off. So, I'm not sure. I do have some Xbox games. Hopefully that'll quench the thirst. Yeah, 5-2. I guess we're going Lake. I have legs? I know. Shocker. Splendid idea. Serious question. Can I see the slash mods command? What do you mean? What does the slash mods command do? Obviously slash mods somebody, but... Alright, let me show off a few Xbox games here. I'm not gonna go into the other layout just because cutscene, but got a couple Xbox games here. Kidnapped Tiara. Now with this binding band, he's got a wedding ring. He's gonna steal the whole wedding? Anyway, I'll show these like in between as we skip through some of the dialogue. But since we were talking about Rare, I figured why not show Conquer Live and Reloaded on the Xbox. You know, I did try playing this one. This was like probably within my first week of streaming. I tried playing this and it just kicked my ass. And I haven't gone back. I've only put about 5 hours into it. I probably should go back. I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of this game, and I feel like it gets really overhyped. And so maybe that was part of the reason I was having trouble enjoying it. But there's that one. Outrun 2. This is one I've yet to play. Need to play it. Looks like an incredible game. I mean, I've played little bits and pieces here and there, but I haven't streamed it yet. I think it would make for a decent streaming game, but I just haven't quite gotten around to it. And then these two I already played on stream. Mad Dash Racing, Kung Fu Chaos. A couple of Xbox exclusives that I think are actually worth checking out. Both of them, honestly, are great. I have fond memories of Kung Fu Chaos. And then Mad Dash. Mad Dash we did stream. That was a fun stream. For the most part, the final boss was quite inexplicably difficult, but mainly once you know what to do, it's not bad, but and just figuring out what the hell the game wanted from me took a little longer than I would like to admit. Anyways, let's move on. Hopefully, Matt, that quenched your thirst for knowledge, as you could say. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some skills. Yes, I should have been skipping through this as I was showing that. N64 is better. Oh yeah, no, it's totally censored. Yeah, with Conkers, yeah. Which is funny, because the Xbox is thought of as, like, the more mature console, and yet it got so much more censored than even the N64. Alright, the next kingdom. Known for their fashion, and oh, there's a famous wedding gown there called the Lock Lady Dress. Now you have 7 points, Matt. I'm surprised you don't have more points. Where'd all your points go? Yeah, they censored the hell out of the Xbox version. I don't understand. Because if you'd think, if anything, it would be less censored. But no. Brutals over the lake. Gives Matt 9,000 points. If only there was a way to give points. The Brutals. They're here as well, of course. You always spend them. Yeah, I guess so, right? You don't need VIP. No real reason to save up. Then you got Trashy over there with who knows how many, goddamn. Monstrous Minion just stomped in here uninvited. They stole our kingdom's finest Lock Lady dress. It's a tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Yeah, yeah, you can refund points, but you can't... Like, users can't give each other points. Which is what Jay was getting at. I still owe you one, Matt? I think I do, don't I? I played quite a bit of Yakuza, though. I played like 3 nights of that, so... There is that. Trashy can flip my controller so many times. I'll open my eyes and be upside down in my chair. Yeah, no kidding, right? I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna add a new reward. And it's just gonna... Okay, that was weird. On OBS, my sub count just like randomly disappeared for a second. It threw me way off. I thought for a second we were offline. I'm like, oh great. Hopefully the stream's all good. I mean, you can kind of pool points with the community goals. That's really the closest you get, but... Looking for the water plaza. The way is right behind me. Let's pull the zipper. I honestly, it's so dumb and cute, but I love it. Chose late because you were hoping the swimming would send me into rage. Honestly, the swimming in this game is quite well done. I think in other Mario games, like Mario 64, I have trouble with the swimming. But honestly, this game kind of kills it. In a good way. I mean that and like kills it as in they nailed it. See what's in here. Easy moon. Let's go. Treasure in the spiky waterway. Looks like they're not going to require us to get as many moons for this level. Lake of Rage. Play with my eyes closed. I'd get nothing done. In fact, a lot of the times when people flip the controller, I don't get much done. Yeah, like, I usually hate water levels in most games. I can't give this any flack. It's so well done. Yeah, me and my easy moons. I mean, a lot of these moons are pretty easy. That's not sugar-coated. Like, it's not that difficult. Removes glasses for 2 minutes. I don't know how well that would work. I'd have to test that a bit off stream before I committed to something like that. And we're about out of air. Shoot. I'm trying to get over to that bubble. God damn it. Didn't want to take that much damage. Luckily, we got a checkpoint, so even if we do die, which I honestly kind of doubt we will, should be fine. What is the secret you're seeking? I know it, I know it. Can't tell me, but I give you a clue. End of the hidden passage. Well, that doesn't really help me that much, does it? It's hiding somewhere, no peeking. Good old Crazy Cap store. There's another checkpoint. Same way you go anywhere in the water, swim. Can I go down there? I'm pretty certain I can. Kyle puts his hair in a man bun. I mean, I could, I guess. It's not really my style, but... Ah, you found me. Very clever. Can have this as a reward. Moon? Hell yeah. Our secret little room. Gets Trashy to show up on stream. I don't want to... He's got schoolwork. I wouldn't want to do that to him. Wait, hold on now. See something over there. I spy with my little eye. There we go. I feel like that would be really disruptive for him, so I wouldn't want to do that to him. He just kind of shows up whenever he feels like it. Travel all the way to the Lake Kingdom. You should dress for the occasion. To get in the Lock Lady display window, you'll have to dress like a swimmer. Kyle dabs. Would anybody pay 600,000 points for me to dab? Do not look at all dressed for swimming. I'm very disappointed. Are we gonna have to get swim trunks Mario going? Lovely lock lady dressed in this display window. That monster came and stole. He stole our kingdom's greatest treasure. How dare he? Jackass. Kyle compliments you for free. I tend to do that. That is very true. I can't buy much of anything, can I? Yes, I'm aware of the 2 different coins. You can just buy a moon. I assume boxer shorts. That's 1,000 coins, though. Yo, that's a little rich for my blood. Do you have to buy... You might have to buy the swimwear. Floaty ring does not actually float. It's just an accent on the outfit. What a great little touch. Made the conclusion I look like Napoleon Dynamite, but with the swag of Keanu Reeves. You know what? I will 100% take that. I can't even argue. It'd be silly for me to argue with that. Does a push-up. I don't have the room. Well, I guess I sort of do now, but you wouldn't be able to see me do it, which would kind of defeat the point. Everybody would be like, well, did he actually? Like, I just, my room is not set up and my camera is not set up. I guess I could find some way to do it, but I throw a bouncy ball at my wall. I feel like that would annoy the other people in the house. Yeah, for 2 million points, I'll play from the cockpit of an in-flight F-15. There we go. Spin in my chair. Get myself dizzy. Is there anything? Nothing over there. Oh, wait, there's a lot of freaking gold. I won't dare try and jump from there, though. I don't think I have the skill for that. Gets Matt to show up on the stream, but Matt's usually streaming for most of the time that I am. We'd have to interrupt his stream to get him to show up here. That'd be a little ridiculous, don't you think? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're good. I thought I just fell. I get pregnant. How in the hell would that work? I don't want to know. We're gonna have like an Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, junior situation. Okay, there's the key. I saw that hatch door there. What makes me think the coins are gold? You know, that's a good question. I shouldn't assume, should I? Chocolate, yeah, watch them be chocolate coins. Could very well be. I could be mistaken. You know, for being my second death in the game, I'm really disappointed that's how I died. That was really pathetic. I've barely died at all this game, and then that's how I go. I gotta get the key again now? Serves me right. Totally serves me right. Sonic rings are onion rings. They're Funyuns. Interested for my logic. I don't know, they're just gold colored. I'm just assuming. Really not much thought went into that, H. That is a good question, too. If this is the same world as Luigi's Mansion, why isn't there just money? H pulling out the plays. Bringing up good points. Honestly, as always. Alright, that's not Die getting this again. For 15,000 points, I flip a coin. And if it's heads, I end stream. Now, I feel like the person would have to call it. I'd have them call heads or tails. Am I gonna be a... I'm thinking about being a wimp and just going the other way, but I think we can make it. There we go. If I actually have enough momentum to get over there. Unzip the chasm. Alright, where from here? How do I get over there? Hold on, let me think this through. I'm thinking if I long jump into a throw... Yeah, if I do that... Let me just practice that a couple times real quick. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Mario Afterlife confirmed. I know, right? He dies and then he loses 10 coins. Imagine if that's how death worked. Still want the Kyle Taco Bell recommendation. The thing is, I've talked about this because I'm just cheap and I'd just be like, get the value box. That would be my recommendation. It would be so lame. Okay. That's what I want to do. We might get death number 3 here. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Yep. Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it. I just gotta throw Cappy. There's boxes there. Do I miss the Cool Ranch Doritos Locos Tacos? You know, I didn't... They were fine. I wouldn't have paid extra for them. Usually I only got them if they came in a box. Like, yeah, I guess they add a nice little spice and some flavoring, but I preferred the not... If I was gonna order them, I'd get the nacho cheese. I didn't really get the Cool Ranch ones. It's a very gimmicky item. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with that, but... Yeah, see, there were blocks here. If I had just thrown Cappy, I would have known this. And not have to die unnecessarily. What would be the classic Taco Bell burrito at this point? They got so many now. Oh. Okay. That was unique. I was not expecting that. Cool. Certainly don't remember getting that one back in the day. Some Asian cultures, they have special novelty money they burn in rituals for the deceased. So they can have money in the next world. That's... You know, I think I've heard of that practice. Honestly, an interesting thought. Okay, where do we go from here? Time to figure out. Mario's dead in this universe. This does have a very dreamlike vibe. Zipper mechanic's weird. The whole idea of possession is weird, let's be real. But somehow Nintendo makes it work. Lots of the money says Bank of Hell written on it. Sometimes signed by the Treasurer of Hell. Well, that's eerie. What for like people they think are gonna go to hell? I mean, that's kind of assuming a lot. Are we done here? Oh, let's zip this. I was gonna say, it looked like there was a zipper there. I feel like we don't jump down there. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say not blindly jump. Yeah, maybe different connotations. I would like, to me that sounds like an insult, right? Yo, Musai with the raid. Welcome in, Musaya. How are we doing tonight? How did the stream go? Hopefully well for you. I think I saw you're playing some Genshin. God, I got kind of lost in there for a while. Hey there, Moose. How are we doing? Let's go up in here. Yo, Musai, thank you for the 7-month resub.
Dude, we're doing great.
Doing great, glad to hear it, man. Yeah, we're playing some Mario Odyssey tonight. Felt like I had to. I finally got this on Switch after not owning it forever. I've played through it once before, but it's been like probably since the game came out. I need to get better at throwing Cappy at the height of a jump here. Almost have it. There it is. That's what I was trying to do. I just wish I was more consistent with some of that stuff. We'll get there, hopefully. Okay, gotta find the rest of these shards. One thing you're surprised hasn't been in a 3D Mario game as a main mechanic is the idea of Mario having a hammer with him as the main move. That does seem more obvious than some of the stuff they have done. Yeah, I totally agree. It's weird some of the stuff they decide to throw in. You have a moose beanie baby on your shelf. Nice. See what's behind the boxes. Can I get around you? Another shard. Alright, we're just missing one. That's all we're missing. You have a Kyle TX500 beanie baby? I would have to ask you where you got that, if that was the case. If only. That'd be kind of creepy, though. Just like the thought of my face plastered on things kind of terrifies me. Not gonna lie. I think I mentioned that in Mecha's chat the other night. I'm just like, it seems so eerie. Okay, there's the last shard. I do need air. So a Keanu Reeves plush. A Keanu Reeves Napoleon Dynamite plush. There you go. Man, a couple moons just sitting there out in the open. Like I said, some of these are quite easy. Especially early game. Come to think of it, given the lore in Odyssey, it's odd he didn't have a hammer even as... Yeah, it is. Even like the Mario Maker looking Mario, I don't think... Does he have a hammer? Yo, Boat Ladder, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. There's a moon right here. Easy. And there's one just over there. We're about to get 3 in like about a minute time span. Just have the plush say jank things. What, like a speaking plush? With some voice samples. Cheap Sheep Crossing. We only need one more for this kingdom. We're already basically done. If we want to be. I walked right into him. I'm smart. Yo, Dio with the raid as well. Welcome in, Dio and Raiders. How are we doing? Do we get any runs completed? I can only imagine the answer, but I have to ask. Ever had a celebrity response? Like I tweeted something and a celebrity responded? I've never had that. Well, I don't tweet either. But, I don't know, Pete Door's pretty... I would argue he's famous within the Twitch retro community, and he often raids me. And we chat occasionally. Mostly on stream, or in his Discord, but... That's probably the closest I've gotten. So yeah, I don't... Oh, interesting. Hold on now. Big pain, Dio. Why am I not surprised? Almost died to Uka Skip. Brought it back only for Nina to crash. That sucks. That actually sucks. That's horrible. I'm sorry. Nice. Secret path. Let's go. Get those coins. Well, I hope other than the Twin Sanity pain, things are fine. But yeah, that's rough. Saves Uka. Saves it on Uka skip just for the game to crash. I say let's go? Yeah, I need to say that's a go, I guess. Good point. I'm in Mexico now. Oh, I hit one of the paintings. We got a special moon. Why does Nina's room hate you so much? Dude, I really did not enjoy playing as Nina in that game. Easily my least favorite part of that game. But yeah, why it hates you so much, I really don't know. Had Stuntman from the YouTube channel Neutral Drop message you about something you commented on. Had a genuine conversation. Yeah, Pete Doerr's like the only kind of big name person that I've personally interacted with. In fact, he's the reason I started streaming to begin with, because I really did not watch Twitch before that. Yo, Liam Master, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing Odyssey. This is my first night playing this, like, since it basically came out. And it's just as freaking good as I remember. Albeit a little on the casual side, at least right now. Welcome in, Leah. The Yusk emote. Good old Yusk. You stopped in the other night. I've been meaning to hit one of his streams up again, but he streams very early for me. I would hope they don't let fame get to him. I think anybody that does let fame get to them, I don't know, that's just kind of sad to me. Like, you're still a human. Act like it, you know? Ouch. That one Goomba's gonna ruin my day. I assume I can get up here from there. If I didn't suck. I really need to practice my advanced jumps more. Yeah, I totally botched that. That's the one area of Mario I've always had trouble with. Goomba on Goomba murder, truly. Can I get up there? I'm starting to think I could. Almost had it. Golly. So close. It's kind of amazing. Saw Rick from Pawn Stars walking down the street once. Just gave a slight wave. He gave a slight wave back and kept walking. That's awesome. That's kind of great. Okay, I'm not getting this right now. There's no way. There's got to be a better way for that. I'm sure a pro player could actually do that and not take ages, but I can't. Do we already have enough moons? We do. Do I dare leave now? We could move on. Yeah, if you're... Oh, wait. Rules over the lake. Still need to get over there. I'm like ready to skip even though we haven't done the boss fight. With a bunch of friends, didn't even notice him. I feel like in New York City you probably kind of get numb to some of that stuff. So many dang people around. Had to go to your sister's house today while she had some of the electricals repaired. Had to watch. She has 11 cats. 11. That is so many dang cats. 11 freaking cats. What the heck? I mean, whatever works, but dang. Saw Tommy Tallarico. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we already have it. We could leave right now, but I'm not going to. Let's see. I mean, Tommy Tallarico. God, some of that Earthworm Jim and that, you know, just all the stuff he's composed for. They're all girl cats except for 3. I just can't imagine having that many cats. That's just insane to me. It said 19. Was it 19 or 11? 11 cats, okay. 19 would be even crazier. Is 11 cats even legal? Yeah, how do you get away with having that many? I just feel like logistically, that's just crazy. Yo, hey, they're Brazilian. You like my edges? What does that mean? My edges. I'm not even sure how to take that. I'll take it as a compliment. Usually it's a compliment. My hair edge, okay. Never quite heard anybody refer to it that way. Oh my, yeah, could you imagine all the cat food you have to buy? 11 cats. So we do need, our goal is to get up there. Yeah, letting cats outside, especially when you have 11, I feel like that, yeah, that would be asking for trouble. Can't stand that monster's vile henchmen. They stole our beloved Lock Lady dress. Well, that didn't really tell us anything we didn't already know. In we go. Let's go. Excuse me, that's a go. Easy moon. Live in a neighborhood with like 6 to 7 cats that come in your backyard. Your family just feeds them. It's kind of amazing. There's a few cats in my neighborhood, but unfortunately I'm allergic to cats, which sucks because I kind of do like cats. Obviously I like dogs more just because of the allergy issue, but get some of those coins. I think overall I like dogs' demeanor more. They just seem a little more attached, I guess, is the best way to put it. Cats are, from what I've seen from friends that have owned cats that have been around, they're just very, very independent. Like, a lot of times they just don't seem to care. Which is kind of cool. Yo, J Prank, thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in. Cat that stays on your front stoop. All your neighbors and delivery people think she's your cat. We have nothing to do with her. She just chills there. Just waits for you. Do you know whose cat it is? Just like a mystery cat showing up. Man, we're almost at 1,000 coins. 2 cats. One that likes you. One that likes your housemate. You guys each have a cat that you don't even have to own. I don't know. That sounds like a good deal to me. Neither of them will interact with each other either. Nice. Might as well get over there while I'm at it. See what's in the boxes. A good dog's the closest thing to a miracle angel from God that you can think of. Honestly, yeah, my dog inspires me to be a better person. So I wholeheartedly agree. They just gotta tease us a little bit by throwing the moon elsewhere, right? More coins. Other cat looks like you, like, why are you in my house? When did I say you could be born? Get off my planet. Dang. Not into you at all. I don't think I'm gonna make that jump, am I? I think going around there is going to be the smart move for me. You had the 11 cats bedded up next to you. So you played AVGN seasons 1 through 3 and they actually watched it through. You rewarded them with bird videos. Truly knows how to take care of cats over here. Okay, so see that? That's the boss. I'm gonna wait just a second. Get this moon over here. Bird up. What's the point of that? There's something in there. I'm gonna get this moon first. Cat's super clingy around you, but hates everybody else in the house. It's funny how they just kind of attach to somebody, right? They know how to kill ducks with a piano now. What the heck? I feel like that requires context. I just have a hunch. It's kind of a neat area. Neat little bonus area. Oh my, okay. I forget, what is the term for this enemy? I'm blanking. They've always intrigued me. I do have to admit, they're kind of a cool enemy. Are they fuzzies? That sounds right. They have a really, it's like almost like a cartoony look in it. They look like simultaneously realistic and cartoony. I know that makes no sense, but just what I'm seeing. From Paper Mario, I should know this. I know I should know this. Leah, I play a ton of freaking games. I can't remember everything. I try to remember most things, but it doesn't always work. Totally reinvented them for Yoshi's Island. Oh, really? It's using an NES. Oh, okay, right. That's right. AVGN, obviously. Man, it's been ages since I've seen some of those old episodes. Originally from World, where weird cartoon was the art style. Okay. It's all coming together. Alright, let's do this boss now. We've got a lot of moons here. The only thing you don't like is being so tall and being used as a tree by your cats. You're too late. Already got the Lock Lady dress. Even matches the boss's tuxedo, so no way we're giving it back. Try me, bub. Give it your all. Again, easy boss fights, but man, aren't they well designed? Like, come on. Again, it baffles me because I was looking online last night. I'm like, how hard or easy is this game? And a lot of people online were just complaining they're just too easy. I'm like, play past the main game, maybe. I found these enemies odd, like it's original. They remind you of a mix of Sonic, OC, and Rabbids. You know what? Again, kind of an apt comparison. I do agree with you. Yeah, they seem original enough, but they call to mind other enemies from other series. Odd Job Rabbit, yeah. Real far away that time. Can I even reach? Yeah, we'll be fine. So weird how we know from the Giga leak that Mario World was gonna have a circus motif. Arguably the only remnants of it are in the Super Feather and the final boss design. Yeah, it really got wiped clean for the most part. Does Mario say boing? I haven't heard him say boing. I don't think so. Unless it's really low in the mix. Yeah, I kind of miss it. Well, there we go. We got quite a few moons in a pretty short amount of time on that one. Yeah, what do we have? Excuse me, sorry. Sorry for the burp. What do we have? We went from 31 to, I think, at least 45. Let's see where we're at. I was pretty on the money, 46. Oh, he says that in Shindu? Really? And ravioli. Mrs. Little sleeping animation. Yeah. Odd job, Roger Rabbit. Can reach the Wooded Kingdom now. Maybe Bowser's there. Wooded Kingdom, I remember looking cool. Really well-designed area. Not the first thing you'd think of with Mario, but again, a lot of these are pretty inventive, so I guess that could really be said for all of them. Oh yeah, 64 has so much personality. Yo, Lightning, welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying some Odyssey here. Playing it for the first time since 2017, since it released. Having a lot of fun with it. As much, if not more, fun than I did the first time playing through it. I guess part of that has to do with, you know, being on Twitch and having a chat to talk to. First game you played was a PS1 FPS hunting game that gave you nightmares. Do you recall what it was? Exactly. Ever heard of a wedding with a stolen dress? Let's get after that tactless fiend. I didn't buy it on release. No, I had a friend that owned it. That bought it pretty... I think it was during... I want to say it was during the holiday season, so not quite. I think it launched in November. I think he got it in December. So I played it kind of December into January. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, its reviews. Yeah, okay. Right. Also made a canceled sequel to Mario World called Mario's Wacky... Yeah, I do know about Mario's Wacky Worlds. Okay, read up on the Wooded Kingdom. According to this guide, there's a giant greenhouse there filled with flowers. It's famous for its beautiful... Is that Sori bouquet? I totally butchered that. Big Game Hunter Ultimate Challenge. There's so many of those hunting games, especially in the PS2 Xbox era. It's kind of insane. Wooded Kingdom has this thing where it implies it's an abandoned man-made biosphere. Something with an artificial sky. I mean, it looks amazing. I feel like you really could dig deep into the lore. Remember Deer Adventure? Plays a deer with a gun and hunt unflattering stereotypes of rural hunters. Deer Avenger. Sounds awesome. I'd play it. Just hope the game was made by actual rural hunters or people familiar with them. Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't just totally taking like the hick stereotype and being a little unsavory with it. Soiree? Soira? I don't know. I'm going to butcher it either way. I think that's inevitable. What's back here? Some coins. Yeah, I just personally really enjoy this world. Soiree, yeah, like the Canadian A. Has some janky gameplay from Big Game Hunter. Yeah, put it in the Discord. I'd be curious to see some of it. I don't know if I'd play any hunting games on stream. I don't know how much I'd enjoy them or how much chat might enjoy them. Really not sure. Got this for Christmas, been meaning to play it. Lehman, it's incredible. It really is. It's a little on the easy side, admittedly. But I don't think that's a bad thing at all. If you want to play through the main game, it's really... You won't have a super hard time with it. I think I've only died about 3 times in the last almost 3 hours, and really those could have been avoided pretty easily too, so... Yeah, it's definitely not a hard game, but still a damn good one. Been playing Celeste. Yeah, easy. Yeah, easy becomes welcomed, right? Yeah, I'm terrified to even try Celeste because I feel like I'm just going to be horrible at it. And maybe that's no reason to, I forget what to do with the pyramid here. Or the Sphinx. Sphinx, rather. You just said go elsewhere. I'm assuming it might have to do with clothing. I do like these robots quite a bit. Yeah, I'm sure I should try it. I don't know. Maybe it's not a stream game for me, but I feel like I should at least try it. Again, though, that is something about super hard difficulty just kind of turns me off. I like playing a game knowing I'm not going to have a ton of trouble. So maybe I'm not a true gamer, but honestly don't care. I think it scared you from the bad hit detection and low resolution. In fact, every animal can hit you. Can kill you. That would do it, right? That's a pretty nasty trifecta. Bad hit detection. Kind of muddy graphics. Everything's out to kill you. Gobus Valley? That vile place? Which game is this from? We can possess the Koopas, hell yes. Oh, from the worst set of worlds in the OG Banjo. Yeah, I gotta say, watching Dio play, like, Donkey Kong 64 and Banjo-Kazooie honestly terrifies me. Like, I'm kind of deterred. Dude, this music slaps. I love this track. One of my favorite tracks, I think, in the game. Just totally bops. Let's see, how do I get through here? Yeah, those N64 platformers. I mean, you guys saw how I dealt with Mario 64. If that's any indication. Collection in Banjo, you think still holds up? It's a crap progression. Which is totally fair, right? Yeah, if you're a beginner and it's just super daunting. Moon, let's go. Galaxy vibe, right? Yeah, no bees. Can definitely see the galaxy vibes though. All right, where from here? Yeah, this honestly, I feel like this might be one of my favorites, just visually. Looks unlike anything else in the game. Watching Dio struggle to find anything made you realize how much you know about the game. Yeah, and they wouldn't find it on a first playthrough, exactly. You're just like, how would anyone figure this out on their own? They wouldn't. That's the problem. Artificial sky. Yeah, it could be a space station for all we know. And I like how the goo here is almost like a callback to Sunshine. Not entirely, but sort of got that similar feel. Alright, let me quickly check down here. Whoops. Smooth. The rabbits are doing wait, they're doing revenge for Mario 64. The arenas and the hunger. Oh, I could see that for sure. Okay, I do know how to ground pound. Appears the monster's minions are still on top of the tower. I worry about the flowers we were growing there, but what can we do? Got good old bird. Talkatoo. Shopping in Steam Gardens. I find the bird does not help me that much. I guess that's the point since it's free in the info toad is the paid version that gives you a spot on the map. So it's nice. At least they give you the option, but I don't know if I've actually found any moons on either playthrough so far from Talkatoo. Whoops. We got this. As I run into an enemy. Smooth. Oh shit. This ain't looking great. Fourth death, can we get it? I think I've only died 4 times. I've been sorta kinda keeping track. And not extensively, but I think it's only been like 4, maybe 5. Hasn't been many. I'm just very curious, because I know I died way more in Galaxy. Both Galaxies. Like, even just main story. Even before the 100%ing. But I do like this enemy type, and the fact we can possess him and kind of grow our legs like this is kind of cool. I ever had a teacher at school bringing a bootleg NES cart to school and having her accidentally start up a heavily offensive Mario 3 ROM hack. Cartel Freedom Fighters 3. You can't even share the whole title. That's honestly kind of hilarious. Another moon. Brings in an offensive ROM hack. That's great. Probably felt bad about that one. Well, hi there. Thank you for that. That's hilarious. Lehman, you gotta play it. Yeah, this might actually be the first area that actually gives me trouble. It's killing these other guys while I'm... Maybe I should just hop out of the vessel I'm in. There we go, some health back, jeez. Yeah, well, I have no idea what that word is. And I don't think I need to look it up, right? Maybe after stream. Curiosity strikes. That was not the intention. Ow. Big freaking bastard. Oh my god. There we go. Another moon. I would argue this is like... Yeah, this is the hardest I've struggled. Which really isn't all that bad. Oh, World War II Germany? You know that one? Blast is aware of the ROM hack. Alright, get our health back. Your college was built in a nearly 100% original Vanderbilt mansion. It's pretty damn cool. Probably had some decent architecture, huh? You know it's cursed if you... Yeah, right. If Blast knows about it, it's cursed. Where does that take me? Kinda will go off this way. That's right, game. I'm not playing by your rules. I'm smart. Found a dictionary with nothing but slang in it. Another moon. Interesting experience. Sounds like it. Sounds like an interesting experience to say the least. Okay. Now I'll go off this way. I'm glad I stopped there for my moon. Through the tower we go. I honestly... Are we already getting close? I feel like we're already kind of close to dealing with them again. I know, this song is so good. I'm loving this track. Really am. It's like one of the best things about this level. I mean, this level in general is great, I think. But the soundtrack just elevates it. See what I'm supposed to do there? Just now dawned on me. There we go. Yo, Bozo, welcome back. Italian onion, hell yeah. You know how we do. Honestly, this game is... I'm so glad I'm playing it again. Nut planted in the tower. That college sounds like the Haunted Mansion, the Eddie Murphy Haunted Mansion. Not a bad comparison. Nut planted. Yeah, you heard him right. The nut's been planted. I am dumb. We already went there. They found a hidden room while remodeling. That's sick. Okay, let's maybe not fall off here. Just for thought. There it is. That's how you actually do it. Oh, come on. Don't kill him. Shit. It's like barely off. There it is. Stretching your legs. No kidding. It's actually not the easiest thing to get. They made a baby nursery, but the baby died in infancy. They just built a false wall and sealed it off. That's a little... Man, what a strange tidbit. Just knowing that. That is very dark. Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures, I haven't. Too late, chumps. We snagged the soiree bouquet already. Now, why don't you scram so we can grab some of the rest of the flowers as well? Maybe I'll make you scram. Bring it on. None of these guys have been hard yet. Again, though, like, really well-designed bosses. Just none all that difficult. Kind of a cool pattern he's putting down. Get wrecked. This guy might be one of the easier ones, to be honest. I was about to say, I was literally just thinking about saying no hit run. That's what I get. That's totally what I get. Gets hit twice. I was legitimately thinking the words no hit run. I'm glad I hesitated there. The swimming pool on campus. I don't think my college even had a swimming pool. They probably had one in the rec center. I obviously never used it. There we go, we get our multi-moon. Odyssey's like Wind Waker HD and Galaxy had a baby. I could sort of see that, actually, yeah. I could see the comparison easy. Okay, we still need about 7 more. I'm assuming there's at least one more multi-moon. I don't actually remember. I would wager to guess yes. Monsters minions must not have discovered the secret flower field. Entrance is just ahead, but we dare not attempt it. We need assistance. Well, I'm gonna dare attempt it. Because why freaking not? Backward somersault. Yes, I do know how to do that. Believe it or not, that's one of the few things I'm okay at. It's also like Mario 64 and people's memories of what Mario 64 was. Like, had a baby. That's actually a good way to put it. This tank controlling oddly satisfying. Like more than I'd even expect. Pull the lever to receive a seed. It's a big seed. Yeah, too bad you can't backwards long jump, right? Too bad. Recharge station's crowded? Wait, what's going on here? Easy moon. Do you think it's like a legit reference to the Tankin' we play? I honestly feel like that's just a coincidence, but I guess it could have been deliberate like that. I feel like We Play is, like, even though it sold really well, I feel like it's kind of a deep cut. Just because I think, at least I know I bought it because it had a controller bundled in. Like, I don't think I really played We Play all that much. It does, yeah, that's true. It does control very similarly. Oops. Alright, we obviously don't need to blow everything up here, but unless there might, you know, there might be a moon hidden somewhere in here. Yeah, what did I just say? I sort of, part of my memory actually helped me there. I remembered seeing one there. Anything around here? Break this open real quick just to make sure. You never know. Yeah, tanks in a Mario game. Who would have thought? Who would have thought they'd see the day? We Play and We Play Motion is something you really wanted to try back then. So few people. Oh, you had so few people over, it was never quite worth it. Yeah, I got you. I think that was part of my deal too. I don't think, even when I had people over, I don't think we really played it. Okay, I do need to get one more bit here. Oh, dang it. Surprised Bowser hasn't had a tank. Has he not? That sounds like something Bowser would do. Almost had it. Had the right idea. There it is. That was clean. Once I had it. Took me a couple tries, but we got there. The thing people tended to overlook at the time was Nintendo actually put AAA level resources into those Wii games. It's true. People thought Nintendo just crapped them out. Yeah, which wasn't the case, but they definitely, like, at least the marketing kind of looked like it had that budget feel. Try enhancing your foot speed with a flower. As we all know. Good old Mario Galaxy. I know that's a repeat. How do we break these open? Just ground pound? Yes. Get some coins. Got plenty of coins. In Mario Party 10 he does. Is that so? Forgot how sensitive this part is. Holy moly. Very sensitive control here. Can we get all the way up there? Hold on. I don't want to mess with this for too long, but I want to say, as he shakes in his boots, I want to say if we go up the right side. Aha. Best piece of machinery Bowser's ever gotten his hands on is a time machine. Prove me wrong. I ain't gonna argue with that. Wipe these buggers out. It's interesting how late in Galaxy's development they reduced his standard life points from 7 to it was gonna be 7? Oh my god, what am I doing? Shoot. There it is. Does this not kill him? No way. Okay, I was gonna say. Like, that's jacked up if we can't shoot at him. Oh, I do want to get those purple coins real quick. Totally transformed the flow of the gameplay for the better. High Hop was better for Sunshine in 64, you think? Mario's time machine's like your Bible blast. Cracking me up. It's probably a more I could have just thrown Cappy. I'm smart. There we go. Oh, HP. I was gonna say. Okay. I was like, you were just talking about health, hit points. I'm like, wait, hop? I think it did make the gameplay better. Yeah, your phone fixing your... Yeah, gotta love autocorrect. Isn't it just a great feature? Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Yeah, basically a health pie chart now. Essentially. It's like that tank game on NES. Which one? I was thinking even more old school. I was thinking like Combat, the Atari. There's our moon. Elevator escalation. Only need 4 more for this world. Battle City? That sounds like such a generic title for a game, right? Just sounds insanely generic. Good jump. 10 out of 10. Game was your jam. I don't think I've ever even heard of it until just now. Sounds Bionicle Heroes. Friends were over, you pass the controller upon death in Mario 64. I always like doing that. Like just trading off single player games. Those were the days. Worked great in 2D platformers. Oh yeah, for Mario 64 it could take a long time. It really depends on the game. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything over there I was missing. Nice. Easy moon. Sounds like a good basis for a trading card, doesn't it? Yeah, based right. Absolutely, H. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Prequel. The precursor. The prologue. Defend the secret flower field. Play. Oh yeah, I saw that you can play. They ported Mario 64 to the PS2. Interesting choice. I feel like they're doing it now just to be able to say like, hey, look at what we can do. I remember this fight being kind of cool. Taking all the freaking flowers. How dare they? I always remember there was the level. Oh, there was a level builder. You could place whatever you wanted the first level and blew your mind. It's like kind of like Excite Bike. It's just shocking that, you know, an NES game you could create your own levels. Do not mess with me, a biped. That's a move. But there was no save for Excite Bike, so if you made a level, you had to like basically keep the system on, right? It wasn't the most practical design. Oh, Wrecking Crew had it too. Wrecking Crew was a cool game. I'd be tempted to play that sometime on stream. Yo, Thriner, welcome in. Ooh, somehow got up above it there. That was not intentional at all. Yeah, Nina's room, I was told. That freaking game, I don't know how Dio puts up with that game sometimes. When it's not his fault, the game crashes. It's like, alright. Famicom version of Wrecking Crew and Excite Bike, you could save with the cassette deck. Well, that makes a lot more sense, right? It was probably developed with that in mind, and then once it got over to America, it's like, well, we gotta drop this feature. And they probably, I wonder if battery backups, like inside the cartridge, they probably weren't a thing yet. At least not common. Probably was a couple years into the NES. They're like, maybe we should add this. Just a thought. You don't talk about his stand. Yeah, I know he has none left. Another multi-moon. I think that might actually get us through this stage. It does. It totally does. Famicom Metroid can save as well. Did not know that. The more you know, I swear. What about Paperboy 64? You know, I've never played a Paperboy game. Believe it or not. And I definitely don't have much experience with the N64. Been kind of meaning to change that. Obviously, I played Mario 64 and Star Fox. A couple games here and there. Cruising USA was a good one. I want to play that on stream, actually. That's one I played a long time ago, but haven't revisited. NES had less audio... What, than the Famicom? I didn't know there was an audio hardware difference. Hydro Thunder, that's another classic. Early Famicom was pretty much those really early black box games. Right, yeah, just like single screen, like Kung Fu was a great one. Yo, New Donk City, let's go. Even though it's called Metro Kingdom. I'm always gonna refer to it as New Donk City. You know that highlighted? It was like, you think either a year or a month before Zelda had a weird save feature that worked until you turned the console off. Which, I mean, isn't really a save feature at that point then, right? Because if you have to turn the console off, then it's gone. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's a huge deal when a game as big as Super Mario Brothers was able to come to the system. Right, because everything else was just so small in comparison. Alright. To think their precious soiree banquet stolen. Can't let that Bowser keep doing whatever he wants. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Yada yada yada. Let's see what there is to see in Metro Kingdom. Goodness, what was that? HD Rumble going insane. Speaking of Zelda, I've been watching somebody play Link to the Past. You have no idea how 10-year-old you could progress. Yeah, I look back on some of those games, I'm like, how the hell do people figure this stuff out? Like Wind Waker with the, what was it, the treasure charts? Forgive me if I'm saying the wrong name, but something to that effect. It's like, how do people figure this stuff out? It's crazy. It is New Donk City. The city is in the Metro Kingdom. Yes, okay. Now we're in Cloud Kingdom. Unfortunately, played the Link to the Past GBA port. I didn't realize there was a GBA port of Link to the Past. I guess I'm not surprised, because the GBA was, in a lot of ways, just a portable Super Nintendo. Or at least, even Nintendo themselves kind of treated it that way. When did Mario start getting companions? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I feel like I'm not at liberty to answer that, because I'm not an expert, but... Mario, I don't have time for you. I'm busy planning my wedding. Don't you know how stressful that is? GBA had an Onimusha Tactics game. I didn't know that. I want to say it was with Mario and Luigi. Yeah, because obviously 64 didn't have companions. Do we count the Flood as a companion? Because it does talk to you. Also, first Bowser hype fight. I'm not shaking the Pro Controller to punch. I'm just letting y'all know. That's not happening. I think Flood is the first. That's the first that comes to mind for me. H is saying it started with Flood as well, and I know H knows quite a bit more than I do about this, so yeah, that seems to check out. shoot. I was doing well there. Was the keyword. How exactly is Bowser? Wait, what now? Do I want to know the connotations of that message? Or is it just my mind in the gutter? Where the hell? Yo, Sim. You know, that would explain a lot. That would explain a hell of a lot. Get wrecked. Wait, what now? Whoa. He almost caught me off guard there, actually. I forgot that he did that. Sim, yeah. Sim. I mean, it would explain a lot, though. That's true, the Luma hat, they didn't talk, but still a companion. Do you not count Super Mario 64 as a collectathon Mario game? Yeah, I was gonna say, what about 64? Yeah, but I think every other 3D Mario has. Forgotten? I totally forgot about Last Kingdom. It's funny. We were going, what, to New Donk City? And we're getting 2 other kingdoms along the way? Lakitu was in Mario 60. Oh, wait, yeah. Blast, you don't count that? I mean, technically speaking, though, he is the camera. Honestly, he's all busted up. We'll need some power moons to fix it. Let's get looking. I totally forgot about Lakitu, honestly. I feel like it counts. But yeah, at that point, it's a little dodgy. That could go either way. His dialogue appears in mirrors and you literally control him the whole game. Yeah. He interacts with you once, but you're interacting with him the entire game. Lakitu stalks. Gotta get our hat back. Mechanics are not companions, but the thing is, oh wow, I went to use Cappy there. The thing is, Blast, Nintendo is explaining a mechanic through a companion, though. Is that not wrong? Oh, do I have to like hit him in the ass? If I remember right. Yeah, I'm just a little early. I seem to recall we gotta get him to kind of bounce here. There we go. Trying to be too fast. It's the speedrunner in me. What can I say? Yeah, and is Lakitu really any... Is he any less of a character than the Lumas? Thanks for the rescue. That was unpleasant and rather pokey. I sure hope it doesn't happen again. Now to pluck up our spirits, let's go collect some power moons. Oh my. That was such an embarrassing death. I keep going to hit ZR for things when it's Y or X. I'm so used to it, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh my god, I'm horrible. That's 2 deaths. I died maybe like a total of 5 times before this. I swear I'm not this trash. So it's wide a stretch. I was going for ZR for whatever reason. There we go. That's how normal humans do things. Is that a moon just chilling right there? Totally is. The line is too blurred. Yeah, it becomes... Again, I feel like a lot of it's preference at that point. What you personally believe. I feel like you could really make arguments for both sides, and neither would be totally wrong. Miyamoto specifically said Mario would have a companion in the next Mario before Galaxy was revealed. So at least Galaxy, it's pretty much for sure. I guess Mario 64, it's still kind of up in the air. Miyamoto says anything for hype. Iwata and Reggie were the true Chads. I mean, I don't know if I disagree with you, necessarily. This is a cool enemy. And I jumped too early like an idiot. Hey there, Brazilian. Welcome on back. I keep jumping too early. What is my deal? Too late. Alright. Alright. This one's kicking my ass just a little. Just a little. It's alright, though. They can't all be, super easy. This isn't even that hard. I'm just not playing very well. Which is par for the course with me. Can this actually get through here this time? God, he's real close now. God dang it. I guess I could just kind of sidestep. Why am I so bad at this? It's always something, right? There we go. It's all in that timing. I was late. Oh, man. Basically teased the Wii U during the launch of the Wii. Forward thinking. I suck. Why am I suddenly playing like garbage? Get my shit together. Come on now. Seen that Wii U prototype with two Wiimotes Velcro strapped to a video screen? Oh, right, yeah. That is true. Okay, this should not be this difficult. I will say, though, for being like 3 hours into the game, for this to be like the first thing that's actually kind of giving me some trouble, not too bad. Too early. Damn it, Kyle. Come on. It's embarrassing at this point. Helps if I get a running start. Dang it. One more. One more is all we need. There it is. Done. Moon. Yeah, we're really not at the point. Or yeah, we're at the point of not needing a TV for a home console. It's true. Got him. Hint Toad? Howdy. Oh, hey, Mario. Didn't expect to see you here. Exploring. Nah, I came here to open a store. Nothing tops this location, right? Step on inside. Take a look around. It is a damn good location. Get a Switch, but you already have the 2020 Shield TV. The Tegra X1. Ah, yes. Nice. Trying to step inside. Okay, game. Can't really buy too much. Boomer with tech. At least I'm aware of the NVIDIA Shield TVs. Could just buy some moons. Be that guy. The boxer should we buy the boxer? I kind of want to buy the boxer shorts. I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Why the hell not? Buy some moons. Or at least a moon while we're at it. Gonna try and get the Mario edition. That would be nice. We've got shirtless Mario. You were all waiting, I'm sure. Get to see Mario in his full glory. I know there's an island somewhere out here. I'm forgetting exactly where. Mario has nipples. Yep. It's right over there. Oh, and there's one sitting right... Whoa, shit. Okay. Holding forward makes you go down rapidly. Good to know. I think for the Mario one, they're both red. If I'm not mistaken. I'm fairly certain that's the case. Bowser's Fury was the first non-ancient game you played on the Switch in about a year. Shocked by how hot and loud the Switch gets when it actually has to pull some weight. I personally don't notice it because it's like next to my computer, which also gets pretty loud. And I almost never play it in handheld mode, so I personally hadn't noticed that, but it doesn't surprise me when Switch actually has to, you know, do something. It's gonna chug a bit. It's gonna get warm. Alright, so we need 6 more in this zone. I feel like the flying wizard is wearing boots. Oh, yeah, no, I think it definitely is meant to, yeah, distinguish the fact that it might be kind of like Yoshi. Just slightly. Alright. More moon shards. Switch's processor was intended as it was intended for AC power, not a battery. Switch is just an upgrade NVIDIA Shield. I mean, it basically is, right? It's got that Tegra chip. Never understood why Yoshi needed shoes. I don't think you're supposed to think about it too hard. At least that's my personal rationale. It's just like, it's an aesthetic choice. Don't overthink it. Let's see. Pretty fresh shoes, though. Yeah, not gonna lie. Pretty fresh shoes. Dude, I knew one was back there like a pro. Does Yoshi have dino feet or human feet? We need to know. Hell, we may never know. Got him. Wait, they're born with those shoes? So those just are their feet. That's kind of cursed. Again, like I said, I just didn't think about it. I figured that was the best way to go. That is so cursed. What the heck? I'm never gonna look at that the same way now. That's ridiculous. Thing that always piss you off is how Goofy could talk and walk around, but Pluto, who's also a dog, has to live in the doghouse. That's like also a good point. Yeah, like what the hell? So some dogs are sentient while others... I guess sentient's not the right word, but... Goofy's an alien confirms. Yeah, might as well just confirm it now. You can make some dark ass parallels because Disney, but you won't. I mean, you could though. You could. You very well could. You're not wrong there. I assume I'm gonna long jump over here. Okay, that did work. This is not how you're supposed to do this, I just realized. You're supposed to have one of the bugs, but I'm pro gamer. Not really. I can pretend to be one though, right? Mess that up. Smooth. Disney did make... Wait, which Dark Dinosaur movie? Oh my god. That's what I get for looking away. It's a PS1 game for it, too. I had no idea. Is it literally just called Dinosaur? That's it? That seems like such a... generic name. I mean, I guess something like Bug's Life isn't that much better, but, like, come on. I'm sure Yoshi just has a generic three-toed cartoon animal feet, just like rabbits in this game do. If you want to think any harder about it, go to DeviantArt and search Yoshi takes his shoes off, and then which you didn't. I think I'm personally gonna pass on that. Yo, Admiral, welcome in. I am absolutely doing alright. Thank you for stopping in. Scurry. Thank you for the scurry. Peeking out from under the bridge. Alright, we need 2 more moons. Should be pretty easy to get 2 more. I would think. Simple enough. Based off Countdown to Destruction from Disney World. I had literally no idea. Really didn't. There's one chill in there. Interesting, interesting. And there's one up there. They're just out in the open. Yeah, I'm thinking like Land Before Time, which I don't think is Disney, right? I definitely remember those films. You just assume it's cursed. Yeah, I'm gonna take your word for that. Even though you don't know. I'm gonna take your word for it. Because I just have a hunch. Oh, this is easy. Assuming I can actually get him in the spot where I want him. Done. There's a moon. It's probably Disney, but it's probably not Pixar. It's probably before. Well, it's from the year 2000. I mean, I guess it technically could have been Pixar, but I don't think they did that film. The exact dilemma, the reason people are so obsessed with characters' feet. It could be, right? Because we just have never had that answered. It's theoretically possible. Oh, come on. We're basically there. Give it to me, game. There it is. No! I keep accidentally hitting ZR when I mean to hit Y to extend. I don't know why it's such a knee-jerk reaction for me. Such a dumb mistake. I basically have no deaths if I didn't make dumb little control mistakes like that. Honestly, on a basic level, you think it's just because there's no official art of it. If Yoshi just had no shoes from the beginning, no one would care. Exactly. It's the fact that he has shoes, it makes you wonder. It raises too many questions. Okay, let's actually hit Y. There we go. Moon. Done. Now, theoretically, we could move on, but I kind of want to get up there. Yeah, we've got all the power moves we need, but what about the ones we want? I like the little accordion sound effect they add there. I think that's clever as hell. Alright, we hopping. Yo, hey there, Zero. Welcome in. Yeah, no, this is a fantastic game, and just replaying it now is confirming what I already knew. Playing it back in 2017, early 2018. I wonder how I get that cage open. I've already done this. I don't think we need to do this. But yeah, Zero, hope you're well. Shoot. As I die again. I've probably died in this level as much as I've died in the rest of the game. If I had to guess. I'm playing sloppy here. Maybe we will move on. I'm not entirely sure how we get up there. I kind of want to play some New Donk City. Not gonna lie. And I think we're basically there. If I decide to 100% this, which, you know, could happen down the line, we can always come back. But yeah, this game's treating me well. Probably get this after you finish Breath of the Wild. Yeah, you don't want to have too many of those gigantic Nintendo games sitting in your backlog. Although I will say, at least when I got it on Amazon, it was at 40 bucks, which is the cheapest I've seen it. So if it's still $40, I might consider saying maybe you should pounce on it now. Just so you get it and you have it. You don't have to pay like full retail for it. Because I was like, man, 40, this is a rarity. I should hop on this. Yeah, we're a decent chunk of the way through the game. At least the main story at this point. At least I think. I might be speaking too soon. We're only 3.5 hours in. Yeah, 40 to me was very reasonable for this. Found just enough moons, yeah. Reminding me we just skidded by. I know about rolling. Now then, where are we? Yes, on our way to the Metro Kingdom, aka New Donk City. Let's go. Whole kingdom is one vast city filled with skyscrapers. It seems it was built using the energy from power moons. Same problem the Sonic universe has had for ages, where early on they never decided what the characters looked like without shoes. It was never specified. In later official games and spin-offs, the animal characters have been shown with everything from toony Bugs Bunny type feet, realistic human feet, weird-ass cursed flipper things. Yeah, just like whatever works, I guess, right? For the art style of the game. For some reason you've been fixated on style guides and model sheets. That logo's a non-standard color. Hey there, Lennox. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? It's Bowser's ship. That's a go. It is very weird seeing like a hyper-realistic world. Mayor Pauline. Yo, Jeremy, welcome in as well. I'm sorry, but I really don't have the time to chat right now. I need to figure out a way to save my city. He's been in utter chaos since that brutish monster showed up. He has the nerve to be advertising this wedding of his all over New Donk City. Bit tasteless, if you ask me. Yeah, Jeremy, hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are about 3.5 hours into Mario Odyssey here. Me heading to the city? Forget about it. Sorry, I had to. City outskirts. There are some nasty looking bugs. Yeah, I have played this once before, but it's been a good almost 3 years. Well, 3+ years probably at this point. Getting on to 4. I did want to really play it again. Actually managed to get it for like a semi-reasonable price on Amazon. $40 as opposed to 50 plus. And I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna 100% it. The problem with a game like this is it's very saturated on Twitch. So I'm not entirely sure. I'll definitely get through the main story at least. We've actually done quite a few extra optional moons, but not like an insane amount. Does Jet Jaguar have shoot? Who is Jet Jaguar? I'm not sure I know who that is. Can't believe Train is so knowledgeable that he can make a fucking conversation about feet interesting and intellectual. It's H's specialty. Just honestly makes anything fascinating. I guess it helps I have kind of weird taste too, but never a dull moment with H, honestly. Get that moon, that easy moon just chilling here. Does Jet Jaguar's suit count as his body or not? Isn't he a sentient battle robot? I've never heard of Jet Jaguar. I'm assuming is it a show? Saying it's too long since you watched it. You're saying it's like a kaiju show? Wait, hold on now. Okay, I'm a little intrigued. Alright, get the checkpoint. H, I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. I really wouldn't. Yeah, this game does have tanks. That's what sold you. The fact it's got tanks. That's all it took. I mean, this is a phenomenal game, honestly. It really is. Definitely not one of the harder Mario games. In fact, it's probably one of the easiest. But I honestly see nothing wrong with that. And there is challenge in late game, so... A late game I'm not entirely sure we'll get to. I know Mecha was asking about it. He's like, this better be 100%, but you know how much time that takes? Like, I just can't imagine spending that much time streaming it. Hey there, little man. You're not with that monster fella, are you? That World of Tanks sponsor spot. This whole sitch looks pretty bleak if you ask me. Even if you don't. Dude doesn't care. He's like, you're not asking, but I'm telling you. Now we can go in there, but I saw a moon over here. Bada bing. Swaying in the breeze. There's merch now. What, for the channel? I mean, there's been merch. Unless you're just now seeing it. Or if you're talking about in this game, there is a merch shop in the game too. You can buy outfits. Oh, you're just now seeing it. No, it's been there for I don't even know how long at this point. Nothing crazy on there. We legit never plug it at all. I'm so bad about it. Because I don't want to be plugging things. It's not the point. I mean, I think I've had it, not since the beginning, but like pretty early on. But I don't blame you for missing out. It's not exactly the most front-forward thing there. Unless you're deliberately looking in the info section, you're probably not going to see it. I can see I already missed a coin. Do console I don't think Teespring offers that. So it'd have to be something I do through like another site, or I think you could sell items on Teespring without them making it themselves, but I could look into that. That'd be kind of cool, actually. But to be perfectly honest, it's not like I've sold a whole lot of merch, so I don't want to put too much effort into making more stuff when there's already stuff there. And we're dead. Honestly, you just accidentally scrolled past and saw it. I know Sinful will plug it every once in a while. Usually it's people in chat plugging it for me. It's very rare that I mention it even. There is Kyle merch as I fuck up that jump. Again, like I said, I don't plug it at all. I'm horrible about it. It's just kind of there. I figure if people want it, they'll look for it or ask about it. I guess I'm at least partially wrong. Maybe I should be plugging it. I just don't like the whole process of like hawking stuff. The fact that you guys are just here and the fact that a lot of you choose to subscribe as well. Like that to me is more than enough. How did I miss that coin? Come on, Mario. There it is. Damn it, game. The world needs Kyle merch. Again, there's nothing crazy there, but it's there if you want it. Kyle skinned Xbox. Just my face blown up over it. Yeah, I feel like I'm eating my words a little bit by saying this isn't that hard. I'm just not playing particularly well. That's kind of me in 3D platformers in a nutshell, though. PSP battery door cover. I mean, that's a very specific audience. Very specific market. There we go. I figure mugs and shirts are a little more, I don't know, a little higher demand. You're that market. I'll make one specifically for you. I seem to recall, like, going online and being able to, like, upload an image and make it a PSP skin. It does sound familiar. I feel like I toyed with that idea at one point. Thing's trying to suck up all the juice from our city. Alright, I don't entirely remember this boss. I want to say it moves and we shoot it with a tank. We kind of go through the city shooting the various orbs. But this is one, despite how cool it looks, it's one I don't remember all that vividly. Yep. Really just throws us in. Had a Bumblebee skin for your PSP back in 07. Classic. That Transformers game sucks. Where's he off to now? Alright. Kyle themed Game Boy Micro faceplate ejector tools. Yeah, that's just, if we're gonna go for a niche market, let's just go all the way with it. All the way. God, the HD rumble here is so amazing. Because even when you look around, it even clicks like a tank would. Kyle N64 expansion pack. Not the expansion pack itself, it would just be the expansion bay cover. Kyle TX500 Dreamcast VMU skin. Yeah, Kyle Xbox capacitor replacement kit. Now we're thinking outside the box. A CRT. I remember seeing like old Hello Kitty and like, what else did I see? Just dumb CRTs with like built-in DVD players. Just have advertising and branding all over them. Yeah, I think there was a Shrek one as well. I seem to recall that too. Actually, yeah. Yeah, no, well, I mean, I am using the Pro Controller, so I'm not sure if you're using just the Joy-Con or whatnot, but I mean, especially considering like the 360 era Rumble is really weak. Because at least the original Xbox PS2 era had really strong Rumble because they were hardwired controllers. Yes, the Hot Wheels PC. Classic. Got rid of the big bug thing and the weather cleared up. Water. But Bowser must have gotten away in the scuffle. We should probably get back to chasing him. Don't have enough power moons, so let's look around the city for some. So ready for some New Donk City. SpongeBob, yes, there was definitely a SpongeBob CRT. Another moon just chilling in there. Where do we get in? Oh, right there. Done. Secret girder tunnel. Not exactly secret, but okay. Alright, game. Good to see folks in the city looking chipper again. Mayor Pauline's the bee's knees. I wonder what she's up to after the most recent excitement. Hot Wheels PC looks cool. It's a trash computer, but actually, it looks cool. There's a Barbie one as well with the same exact mold. It's the same exact computer, just with like a reskin job. Yo, jump rope. I remember this. I believe you can get a moon off this one. Yes. I'm gonna be on the rankings board. Let me jump rope. Come on, swing it. I'm ready. Reset. Let's go. I think, can you get a moon from this? I honestly don't remember. I could spend far too long on this. Just warning you guys now. I won't make you sit here and watch this for too long, but I just want to see. They're going fast now. Oh shoot. There we go. Okay, we can't get a moon. That's all I wanted. I remembered getting a moon from that. I'm not gonna grind that for too long. Yeah, I saw LGR's video on that Hot Wheels PC. Very entertaining. Wonder if anyone's ever done over 100 jumps. Are they gonna tell me 100 gets me a moon too? We're not gonna do that right now. Not right this moment. I just can't. I can't justify it. Mama always said go play outside. Playing a decent rhythm guitar. Final Fantasy has a similar one. I don't doubt it. Scooter time. It is very strange, and I know people have said this over and over since this game's come out. But it is very strange seeing like a pretty hyper-realistic world.
Hi.
Maybe not hyper-realistic, but just one that's so mirroring our own society. New Donk City really means the world to me. I just can't help but thank you enough for all your help, Mario. Really must join us for our upcoming festival. Love to show you my gratitude to both you and the city with a surprise. I think you can find me 4 backup musicians. There's one standing right there. You got a drummer right outside. Your ex is possessive like Bowser is right now, James. Damn. Yes, indeed. Even over the rhythm of the city, I heard you two talking. Been a while since I was able to be a part of the city's festival. Been a long while. She'll have me. You tell the big lady that it'd be my pleasure to join her on stage. That's one, and we know where the guitarist is. Do we get a moon for everyone we find? That's a bit much, but okay. Hot Wheels track set called Fireball. Glow-in-the-dark cars, nice. I had some Hot Wheels tracks growing up, but never too many. Okay, let's get the guitarist. You keep calling him Jumpman. Yes, definitely a reference to Donkey Kong. What's up, friend? You looking to score an autograph? Say, I've heard about you. Going around getting musicians to play with the mayor for the festival. Got that right? Well, for the gig rates the mayor pays, I'm definitely in. And you know, civic pride and New Donk for life and all that too. Definitely not just there for the paycheck. Did I ever see any of the Saturday Super K Donkey Kong cartoon? I did not. Amazing to see a fully animated voiced Mario that predates any depiction other than the cabinet art. Really? Huh. I had no idea. Mario's vibing. Look at him go. Absolutely love it. We need 2 more musicians. We need a bassist, probably. Pauline sings, right? So I'm wondering who the other's gonna be. If you got a drummer, a bassist, guitarist, maybe keyboardist. I honestly don't remember. It's been too long. No one's going... Wait, what now? I seem to remember a way to move this taxi. Don't entirely remember, though. Come on now. I can play video games. Just trying to hit that thing. No left turn. I would hope not off the edge of a cliff. Where is that music coming from? Is somebody up on... No way they're up at the top of the tower there. Never had or wanted Hot Wheels, but in the basement, you and your brother linked up many slot car sets. Yeah, it's fun just combining them together and seeing, like, how insane you can go with it. Charles voices a dragon in Sky. Does he really? What a legend. Purple coins. Yeah, I seem to remember. I was going to say, I remember going in here. I think this is a T-Rex. Oh, maybe not. I'm thinking of a different one. Play some slots. The Toast Arena game that's winning worldwide fame. I can pay 10 coins. I do want a Power Moon. Is that Parthenax? Is your hat to throw? Okay. Gotta be careful. Got this easy. Just be patient. Done. Easy. I will admit, I didn't get super far in Skyrim. Woo gambling, yeah. Let's teach children how to gamble. Let's go. That is cool Charles Martinet actually did a voice. We already got that moon. Guess I can at least get the coins. At the very least. Alright, we still need quite a few moons. Have I beaten Oblivion? I haven't. I haven't. I am very much more the Fallout guy when it comes to Bethesda games like that. Not much to do up here. Something about the world building I prefer. Oh, well, I gotta play this. How are my kids so good at this? That is very cursed that we're possessing a human, but let's not think too much about it. Now, why is accelerate one stick and then steers the other? That's a little strange. Alright, game. Wonky controls. Got it. Almost the entire game is voiced by the same. I was gonna say, Bethesda's kind of known for that, especially with some of their earlier games. What's in here? Feel the spirit of remote control in you. Whatever the hell that means. Ah, yes. Okay. Playing RC Car Challenge. You can check out the rankings. I don't even see how it's possible to get under 35 seconds. Alright. Possess this guy. Let's give this a go. I just gotta remember to... Oh yeah, this isn't bad at all. Now that I understand the control scheme. I am bumping quite a bit. I will say, even for a seasoned kart racing veteran, this is a little weird. I really haven't played many top-down racers like this. They said 35 seconds was hard. Excuse me? That wasn't even good, and I got 28. It's one of the moons you got in the E3 2017 demo. Nice. Mario 3 and then Mario Kart music. Yeah, getting the double reference. I doubt there's another moon for this one. That was a pretty fun, quick moon. It's drum beats from that one minigame. Which minigame? How many more moons do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need like 8. Mario Circuit from Brawl. Is that indeed the one? I'm gonna try and get on this damn thing again. If I could throw my cap here. There it is. That's all I had to do. See, I was trying to jump on it. All I needed to do was throw the damn cap. Totally forgot. Shows you it's been at least a little while. Could plant a seed there. Just remember the beat. An unforgettable beat, you could say. Oh, wait. I do want those coins. Oh, God. Okay. Play it a little safer than that, maybe. Just slightly. There's a musician up there. Oh, that's right. We got a trumpet player as well. There's one way over in the park over there, too. That sounds like a synthesizer trumpet if I've ever heard one. What brings you all the way up here, groovy hat, man? One sec, are you the one looking for cats to play with the mayor? You are. Tell the mayor anytime, any place. I wouldn't miss this festival for the world. Yeah, it's weird. The humans' voices are like pitched down. And it's a little unsettling, I have to admit. Hell yeah. Well, that's clearly a reference there. That one's undeniable. There's only one company that builds these rooftop wooden towers in New York. One company. They've just cornered the market. Seeing a trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it, but only kinda. Only kinda. Not really. Had a feeling. Hidden in the scrap. Yeah, they've got some weird Simlish language going on. What's with a serious face, pal? Wait a sec. Yeah, I heard about you, little man. And a musical mission for the mayor, that right? Don't sweat it. Say no more. For all that she's done for this city, I'm down. Another moon. Bassist on board. It's all the musicians we need. Thanks. I'm amazed at your persistence. You should consider running for public office. I just need to figure out this other problem. See, the underground power plant seems to be out of commission. You need that thing to supply power to the festival. I don't suppose you're familiar with underground work, are you? I might be. Yo, Whiskey, you Sunrise. They are. I honestly don't mind it, though. Never bothered me too much. But I do agree. It's like, it does make it feel a little less high budget. I'm sure it's a space-saving concern with the Switch cartridges. Although I think Switch cartridges can get quite big. So I don't really know if that's the reason or it's an artistic choice at this point. I don't know. You think they just refuse? They're just like, nah. Why bother? It's funny how a bass guitar is just a miniaturized upright orchestral bass. It's true. Of course, I gotta rock Swim Trunks Mario, though. So it'd be weird to see. Yeah, honestly, it would be weird seeing humans just talking normally in this. I think that might be pretty unsettling. Okay. Trying to remember how we get these. I think we just hit. Yeah, we just hit them, don't we? There it is. I seem to recall a part in here giving me trouble on my first playthrough, but I honestly don't remember even what it was or why it was giving me trouble. I guess we'll see. Maybe it was this part. Pro strats. Don't understand how they pay people to make weird random noises, but not to read the lines. It's a fair point. It really is. It's a valid criticism. Yeah, when you say it like that, it does make you wonder what Nintendo's doing over there. Yeah, that was super easy. I think I had trouble with that my first time. It's quite simple. I want to get a first-hand look at the problem down at the power plant. Looks like that monster's friends need to be taught a new donk lesson. A new donk lesson. The localization is a good point. If they just have these guys speaking like Simlish, it makes the game work everywhere, essentially. Mario is naked, and he's got nipples. Powering up the station. Let's go. Pretty close to the moons we need. Nips. Mario nips. Yeah, is this against TOS? Oh, baby. Look at all them moons. Thank you, Mari. Now that you powered up the city, it's time for the festival to begin. Finally kick off the festival in style and power, shall we? Oh, hey. Would you like to participate in the festival? It's right up our alley. Yes. I wonder what happens if you say no. I know you'll do us proud. Traditional festival. Hell yes. This part is... it's pure unabashed pandering, but I don't care. It's so good. I gotta be... yeah, I just suddenly grew one. Definitely not a long, arduous process. Let's go. Too bad they spoiled this track in the E3 2017. Yeah, they definitely use this a lot, wow, in the marketing. Somehow hit up on the control stick and went through there, but okay. It's a great track, though. It really is. I can see why they were pushing it, but yeah, this part's epic. There's no way around it. Gotta get them coins. And Nintendo knows how to do music, man. They just kill it every time. Knock it out of the park. And you gotta have clear allusions to Donkey Kong. Glad Pauline gets to be in the spotlight in a game again. Honestly. Yeah, some amazing vocal work, seriously. Yo, Mecha. Well, I would have liked a couple more of those coins, but that's alright. There we go. Now we actually get some Donkey Kong. And it's just like visually, gameplay-wise, like honestly, just all blends together to make. This is an unforgettable part of the game, no doubt. Even though it's, like I said, total pandering. I don't care. It's so good. Get there. We just got Mario in his swim trunks. Dedicating this festival to you. We couldn't have done it without your help. Please accept this as a gift. Multi-moon, let's go. That's all we needed. Hot damn. Why couldn't DK be the antagonist in a modern Mario? That's a phenomenal question. I don't know. Is Nintendo being Nintendo, I guess? I mean, I'm kind of glad. Because it leaves room for other well, I was going to say other antagonists, but it's almost always Bowser in some capacity. Where the fuck is Donkey Kong Jr.? Real question. Forget how many worlds are there? I am trying to... We've got enough Power Moons. I forget how many kingdoms exactly there are. And what, like, the minimum moon count is. Not that I'm trying to rush through it, but... It would be nice, if, like, even if I do decide to 100%, just get the main story out of the way. I don't think that would happen tonight. I think that would be a big ask, but... Hit a proverbial fork in the road. Snow or seaside? I'm leaning towards seaside. I'm gonna go seaside. Getting that rumble kicking in. Yeah, Bowser being on your team in Mario RPG, right? Just blowing your mind. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's like, I'm feeling ocean. Not so much snow. I guess the fact that it's February, right? I'm in that. Because we're dealing with the snow right now. I want summer. I want nice oceanfront beaches, nice warm weather. It's a carbonated sea. It's supposed to be quite nice. It says here to be sure to visit the 4 giant fountains. This has a cool boss too. This is one of the more complex bosses from what I remember. The glass is half empty. Yeah, I remember this one being a blast. No pun intended. Bubbling used to be a beautiful resort until that foul creature showed up. Just look at him guzzling all of our treasured, sparkled water. Want to help us put a stop to him? Blast with the bro. Which way did he go? The waters of the 4 fountains combined, they create sparkle water. This miraculous elixir brings happiness to anyone. Is that imbibe it? I don't think I've ever seen that word in my life, other than playing this game. Because I'm sure I read it the first time and had the exact same reaction. Oh yeah, those are blocked up. That button is the key to restoring our precious fountain. Is there a snorkel in this? Yeah, that would probably be a good move. Gotta remember where I assume you get it in the store. Oh wait, I gotta do some volleyball first. Oh, it'll come back eventually, damn it. If I just get this out of the way. No? Damn. We can't play volleyball yet. Disappointment. Those apparently don't break. Freaking invincible barrels. In relation to alcohol, interesting. It's weird they'd choose that then. Fully enjoy the pleasures of Bubble Lane. You must wear clothes you can entirely relax in. I'm not dressed for the hard, relaxing resort life at all. But I'm in my patented swim trunks. Are you telling me this isn't casual enough? If only had some flowers. Gotta find them seeds. Alright, where do I even begin on this one? I don't even remember. A button is key to restoring our precious fountains. Let's get him. Oh, come on. I just barely took damage. Yo, James, welcome back. Bad to explain to your ex to kindly make like Koopa the Quick. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. It's all good. Looks like a moon right there. Nope, coins. The tease. I suck at jumping, apparently. Oh my god. Alright, game. Fair enough. Enter lighthouse, you must be a bit further ahead. Whatever that means. Don't want to miss that purple coin. That was gonna bother me. Climb the lighthouse, you must first dive down in this underwater tunnel. You know it's bad when you say it looks like a moon even when it's not. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That kind of sparkling effect they do can signify either or. Are snails at the beach? Doesn't salt kill them? I think you're right. I want to say yes, that's correct. Yeah, good question. I don't know. No clue at all. Goes on quite a ways. Well, we got time. And we're dead. What did I say about time? I need hair. Oh my god, game's gonna kill me. That's not air. Alright. Rip. Yeah, apparently, maybe, yeah, there's special sea snails. We'll go with that. God, I'm gonna run out of air again. At least I'll get a moon. Looking back in the dark waterway. Does that reset our air at least? Hopefully it does. Yes. Okay. Damn it. Is there nowhere to get air in here? Like, that seems a little ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, how? I'm gonna die again. I legitimately feel like I'm missing something here. Did I miss something? I must have. I have to swim with the fish. I'm dumb. I can possess the fish. I'm an idiot. Is essentially what just happened. Wow. Okay. She's silly me. God damn. Should know better by now. You'd think. I've played this once before, I swear. Clearly did not remember this part all that well. Yeah, we possessed the fish. I was trying to swim through this like it was nothing. I'm like, how come we don't have air? Silly me. Alright, through there. I'm sorry for that. Getting Galaxy out, shells have spotlight. Yeah, the cheap doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? The eel from Dire Docks. Ah, yes. Lighthouse seal. Pop that cork. I'm ready for this, man. I'll never surrender the delicious sparkle water. He's mad now. 3 fountains left. We still gotta get the other 3 fountains, damn. Speaking of Galaxy, yes, Blast. The water would have broken your bones from that height, but we'll just pretend like that would have worked. Is the Octodude the same species as that one boss? In the original Galaxy? I'm trying to remember which one you're referring to. It's been too long already, I swear. My memory. Do we need to spray all of this? At least part of it, I think. You can shake to spray in all directions. 10 out of 10 dive, yeah. I try, right? Easy moon down there. The Mario World /3 whistle, too. Just hitting you in the nostalgia constantly. It's how you gotta do it. Alright, that was an easy one. Definitely easier than the last one. Yeah, it's references up the wazoo, honestly. Get wrecked. Alright, 2 more. There's one way over there, and then that one there. I believe. I definitely seem to remember a moon in here somewhere. Mario, sure that's not an Octorok? Can we really be for sure? Let me grab... Oh, I thought that was... Dang it. Thought that was the heart that gives me extra. It's not. Unfortunately. Hop it, Mario. Hop it. God damn it, Mario. Thank you for that. And I've already been up here. Smooth. Well, that heart's useful now. Get them purple coins. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how many kingdoms there are in this. I'm probably gonna have to look that up between tonight and the next time I decide to play this. So I am curious, because I know this game's supposed to be like about 12 hours-ish, which checks out, right? Pretty solid for main story, I would say. Oh, wait. Shoot, I thought I saw something. Thought I saw a moon. Never mind. Rolling Canyon. Freaking pirate Goombas. Gotta love it. You're gonna hit the hay. Birthday in 2 days, trying to keep a sleep pattern. At least still, that's fair. Good night, James. Thanks for hanging out as much as you have. Really means a lot that you're here. But have a good one. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm trying to be going for too much longer. Probably go for the full 5 hours. Yo, Pumpkin Man, welcome on in. How's it going? Wow, I ran right into that. After collecting an unnecessary heart. As you do. Yeah, Merry Birthmas. There you go. Grinding Yakuza Kiwami in the 1 remake. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's 3 of 4 now. Come to request a movie watch. Yeah, Pumpkin Man did that the other night. Tonight, I might actually be down. Bada bing. Alright, just one more. I might do this world. Because we need... Well, we're going to get 3 from the boss, right? So we'll need 3 left. I think we might finish up here. I know I'm calling it a night a little early, but... I assume this will probably take us at least 20 more minutes. Kiwami's really good, and it's way shorter than Zero. See, Zero just... I was liking what I was playing for the most part. I wasn't thrilled about every single beat-em-up section, but... Feel the ground. Another classic HD Rumble moment. It's somewhere in here, I can feel it. It's getting quite strong. There it is. You're 22 hours in and most of that was you just sticking around. Dang. It's still rumbling though. Weird. I assume there's just the 1. I don't think they'd hide 2 in there. Most of Kiwami's length is due to 1 being a much smaller game. Makes sense. I guess I can't hop that. I should be able to, right? Oh, you know what? I probably have to get one of those animals inside. What is this? Take picture of hint art. Keep. Where the hell is that? I have no clue. I remember some of the hint art being super cryptic. Like PS1, really? Dang, okay. Didn't add a whole bunch of... new besides the cutscenes. I guess that does explain it then. Can I... Yes, I should be able to get over there. When did it come out, though? You're saying PS1 size, but I'm like, was it a PS1 game? Nice. Easy moon. Shoot, we might be done with this faster than I expected. How's it been? It's been decent. It's been decent. Can't really complain. Great game, honestly. I will say it's been a little slow, other than, like, regulars hopping in. And I think that's just because this game is so damn saturated. Which sucks, because I do want to play this, but... You know, I guess I'll just, I'll at least get through the main game on stream. I'm not sure I want to 100% it on stream, though. Because, okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, PS1 seems... That seems real early for Yakuza. This game's a pain out to 100%. Well, I don't even know if I'd go full 100%. But I thought of, like, you know, what if I did stuff past the main story? I'm honestly thinking at this point, just get through the main story. I know that might bum some people out, but I'm just trying to be realistic. Yeah, see, now if we get that last fountain, boss gets us those last 3 moons. So we're actually pretty much there already. Completing this takes so long. Yeah, I've seen some of the extra boss moons. I remember one of my friends, in fact, the friend that let me play this initially, because I didn't want to spend the money right out of the gate. I got to play it on his system. And he went for, like, darker side of the moon. That was pretty crazy to watch. I saw some of him doing that. I'm just like, man, that's just wild. Kiwami 2 you're really excited for because it's in the Dragon engine. It's what Yakuza 6 Judgment and Like a Dragon all use. Yeah, no, I wish I enjoyed those games more. Wasn't that I wasn't having a good time with them. I was a little, like, on the fence with the gameplay, and then from, like, a streaming perspective, it's really hard to get people in on a game that's, like, that long and story-focused. Kiwami 1's literally 0. Same engine. Cannot see the magic of this place without 4 fountains. I know there's the last one up there. Do I need to go through here again? I already went through here once. Which is the one I'm missing? Oh, it's over there. That one looks like one of the easiest ones to get, and I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, I bet I could just float up there. I've been holding out on this one for whatever reason. Yeah, this one's gonna be easy. And we'll have our boss, our quick little boss. Literally an upgrade in every way over 1. I assumed I could just get, yep. Easiest one. I saved this one for last. I guess that works out. I'll take it. Yo, Varga with the raid. Welcome on in. I think we're just about to wrap up, guys, but thank you, Varga, for that raid, and welcome on in, raiders. Were you continuing with the Gex marathon tonight, Varga? I don't think I caught you live. I think you probably started after I did. Tomorrow's Gex. Oh, you're playing Pokemon trading card game. Alright. Nice. So I assume you're starting to enter the Gecko tomorrow then? Alright. Take back the sparkle water. Golly. Well, this is gonna be kind of quick, too. These aren't particularly hard here. Opening the second Japanese box of Saturn games. Oh, nice. Got some Saturn games. Oh, I was supposed to ground pound, wasn't I? Yo, Pokemon, thank you for the lurk. I do remember him being a little hard to get to here. I did half the work. Oh, shit. I just had to ground pound him while I was there. I just totally forgot. There we go. Done. 2 more, I assume 2 more, rotations. 2 more cycles. Don't even need to get rid of the lava this time. Oh, I barely missed. Got a little ahead of myself. The ground pound. Yo, Mason, welcome in. You guys are catching me just as I'm like getting ready to wrap up. Well, welcome on in. Come on. Is that it? Maybe I'll do a few more moons on this area. I'll actually go till midnight. I won't cut myself off early. Yeah, no, there's definitely some sunshine influence for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll probably do a couple more moons. I'll probably try to fill the last half hour here. RVD, you just got a notification from me. Is it? Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this. Vehementus? I hope I got that right. Mind scan forcing me to chug my water. Alright, here we go.
See the music?
Ah, okay. My goodness, what a pretty sunset. So nice that the fountains and the sparkle water are back. Rip water and your points. Doesn't seem like Bowser's in the next, or in this kingdom anymore. Shall we head to the next? I'm gonna stay here just because if I'm gonna start the next stream, I'd like to start with a new kingdom. I think I'm gonna try and get some moons here or maybe somewhere else. You guys got the notification? Of course, the late notification gets sent out right when I'm like planning on wrapping up. So Twitch. Yeah, I'll go at least till midnight. We'll go for the next half hour. Assuming I can find things to do. Can we do volleyball? Yes. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's get a moon from volleyball. I love the mini games in this. Like we did the jump rope one earlier, which luckily wasn't all that bad. Pretty quick to get the moon there. I like had to stop myself. I told Chad, I'm like, if I keep going, I'm just never gonna end. So as soon as I got the moon, I'm like, all right, I gotta stop for everyone else's sake. But I am pretty sure we get moons from these. Question is, how many hits do we have to get? Oh, god damn. Alright, game. Making me work for it. Ever thought of playing Thai? I have. There we go, we got the moon. I have thought of it, RVD. And I probably will at some point. Just not exactly sure when. I did have that at one point. Back in the day, believe it or not. Where is Hint Toad? I'm gonna need Hint Toad for this. Most likely. Maybe we can go to the lighthouse? Wait, what an odd stone? What now? Oh, we can't do anything with these until, I believe, after after the main game is done. But yeah, I mean, there's so many dang games like on the original Xbox I want to play. PS2. That's probably that, between that and like the PS1 and 64 era. Those are honestly my favorites. Yeah, big block of pyrite. I was gonna say, I might go back to a map where I know Hint Toad is, just so I can get some moons. I don't want to start a new area tonight. Just because I know we're not going to get it in the next 20 minutes. I might as well do some other moons while I'm at it. This is the shop. Hell yeah. 2 kinds of coins, yes. I like how the shop for this world, this kingdom, is just him floating on here. Might as well buy one too. Buy a moon. Pay to win. Done. Dude, sounds like a Splatoon character. Not wrong. I definitely hear it. You simply must get to the top of the lighthouse. You can climb the pole? Which pole? Ah. Yes, my eyes work. This is quite the pole. I hope there's something of worth up here. I assume so. Oh, we've been up here. Guy's obsessed with seeing someone fly from here to the Glass Palace. Everybody likes different stuff, I guess. Understatement of the century. So from here to there. That's it? That's easy enough. Spot looks pretty good for a blood-pumping power dive. Bounce on his head. For good measure. This should be an easy moon, I assume. We did it. Flight was truly an amazing sight to behold. Take this as a token of my gratitude. 1 power moon. Lighthouse Leaper. I still don't know where Hint Toad is in this map. No idea. Like I said, I might go to another level for a bit where I know Hint Toad is. Because that'll just give me a couple moons right away. There's this whole underwater section we really haven't explored at all, I guess. Check around here for a bit. Although the snorkel would be nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can get one. Also, I think we can get in that other room, right? If we have our casual attire on. Which I think, because we have the captain's hat on, doesn't count. Yo, there's a moon under there. Let's go. If I could reach it. There it is. That's no moon. God damn it, Varga. I know what you're getting at. I mean, fair enough, right? Do we have to wear the sailor suit? No way. Or maybe it's probably the resort. Yeah. Take your relaxing seriously. You're just quoting Star Wars? Right. There no other ancillary reason. Excellent reference. Oh, it didn't change our outfit. Bruh. I figured buying it would change it. How do we actually change outfits? Am I dumb? We haven't done this at all. What I think it was? Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, how do I change my outfit? Can we not change our outfit in this kingdom? I thought it was in the store, right? Back at, oh, you have to do it back at the ship. That would make sense. Warp. Use the warp for the first time in like 5 hours. That's a decent amount more moons. Let's see. Well, we definitely cracked 100 tonight. That's for sure. Let's say 107. That's pretty solid for 5 hours. Still don't know how to change my outfit, apparently. All I want to do is change my outfit. That's it. Do I have to go to one where there's an actual store? I feel like this is one of the most basic things. It should be really obvious, and yet for whatever reason right now it's not. Let me go to Metro real quick. Skip the animation. Because at least there I know I can change. I'm fairly certain. Skip, skip, skip. Because I just know there's that room in there we can easily get. I'm fairly certain the ones with actual stores, you can change in the store. I think it was just the fact that it's not a typical store in that kingdom. That's my guess. I don't know if I'm right or not. We're gonna find out. Let's hope I'm right. No way to change outfits. Something, am I gonna have to Google how to change outfits in this damn game? Seriously? Has anybody played this and knows how to change outfits? I don't know why this is so difficult. There we go, dressing room, right? That's what I was looking for. Wait, can we get no hat? Shit, that's not what I wanted. Finally. I was gonna say, I knew there was some kind of dressing room mechanic. I was certain of it. I hope the hat's chill. Literally the easiest, yeah. Once you know what you're doing, it's easy. I'm a little worried since we have the hat on, it's not gonna count. But we'll find out. If I have to come back, I swear. I have a weird hunch that's what's gonna happen. We'll see. Yo, and there's a changing room in here. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Blast, you're right yet again. Shocker. Back to Seaside. I just want to get that one. I know it's going to be an easy move. Just need the right attire. I was going to say, there had to be a way, right? I wish they didn't give you tips every single time. I wish you could turn that off. Maybe you can. I'm not aware. It's a minor nuisance. Okay, we'll see if it works with our hat on. If not, then we gotta change again. Resort outfit's perfect for relaxing. There we go. Your head looks uncomfortable. Oh, are you kidding me? I called it. I should have just taken the hat off to begin with. I had a hunch. There's Hint Toad. Okay, we can do a couple more moons while we're at it too. Now that I know to go in here to change. How do we, no hat? Are you kidding me? How do I take the hat off? Bruh. Do I have to buy... Hold on. Do I have to buy the head part, too? Is there a specific hat I need as well? Jesus. Something so simple is turned into... Remember when I was like, this will be an easy one? What a meme. Yeah, no hats allowed. Be gone, you peasant. Filthy animal. Of course, she starts with a compliment, too. This outfit is perfect. But the hat, no, it's gotta go. And we needed the resort hat, too. God dang it. Alright. Alright, fair enough. That was me. Change now. There we go. Now I don't have to go back. Okay. Somehow getting my clothing right. I mean, it's a pretty good parallel to real life, I guess. The No Hats Club shows up with a hat, yeah. No, we needed the special resort hat was our problem. I should have known better. I should have figured it was a two-piece outfit. Alright. Now we're ready. Now we are equipped. Hopefully whatever's in the building is good at this point. Achieved the perfect ensemble for relaxation. Enjoy yourself within. The perfect ensemble. Be one with the waves. The epitome of relaxation right now. If we get a moon for this, hats off to Nintendo. Literally hats off. Because apparently we had to change our damn hat. There we go. There's our moon. That one was oddly difficult to get, I can honestly say. Alright. All that hullabaloo for that. Let's talk to not Uncle Amiibo. Hint Toad. See if we can find some more moons with our last 10 minutes here. I saw him right over here. $50 coins. Flash in the pan. Way out in the depths there. There's one hovering. Wait, what now? You guys see that, right? I'm not going insane. There's one just hovering there. It's hovering above. Interesting. Okay. Obviously gonna need one of these guys. If I could hit him. Easy. Done. Was that the one they... I wonder if that's the one they marked for me. Looks like not. Okay, good. Still find a couple. Yeah, I gotta say, finding moons in this game is so satisfying. It really is. And again, I can possess the fish. I keep forgetting that. Where is the moon, though? We passed it, apparently. I bet it's down there. Through here, I can almost guarantee. Yep. Easy. Underwater highway tunnel. Okay, we still got like 9 minutes. Man, some of these go by quick. I probably should have bought multiple hints. I'll probably do that actually. Is that, I doubt that's a moon there. It's probably just coins, but I'm gonna try for it anyway. Right? I can be hopeful. Just a heart. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna warp back to Toad. I'm gonna buy a couple hints. It's not like we're desperate for coins here. That warp animation's so satisfying. Okay, hint Toad. I'm gonna buy like 5. Just so we have a handful to do. They're probably gonna take a couple minutes each. One way out there. Alright. Maybe one more. We'll get 4. 5 might be a little excessive. Alright. Let's go moon hunting. Yeah, and I think, I'm not sure when I'll play this next, to be honest. I really don't know. I won't wait too long. But I think I might, if I can manage, it might be just pushing it. But if I could finish this game the next time I stream it, at least the main story, I might try and do that. Again, that might be asking a little too much, but I think it could be doable. It would make for a longer stream. Ah, yes, some more 2D. Hitting us right in the nostalgia glands. And of course, it's blocked off. Because why wouldn't it be? Now, how do I get up there? Yeah, wait, that's not gonna work. Hold on now. Yeah, what? Am I missing something? Are you guys seeing something I'm not? Because I don't know. How do you make a jump like that? Unless there's like a hidden block somewhere in here. Do I need... Oh, I probably need to carry the turtle? Possibly? Wait, we can't. I know I've done this exact moon before. That's the thing. It's been like 3 years, though, so I don't remember exactly what it is. Yeah, what? Anybody got an idea? I'm kind of at a loss here. The fact that that side boarded itself up. What am I missing? It's probably something really simple and I'm just not seeing it. This block is confusing me though. I'm like, I need to hit that block. I need to know what's in there. What the heck? I feel so dumb right now. I know I've done this exact one. What am I missing? This is actually driving me crazy. What the hell? This should not be hard. Oh my god, I'm dumb. There's another pipe. That pipe's just a dead end. What a troll. What an absolute troll. Am I having fun, Brizza? I am. I'm having a lot of fun with this one, actually. I mean, how can you not have fun? Yeah, there's a freaking second pipe. I should have known. Rookie mistake. Now, wait a minute. That broke that one block. What was the point of that? Third pipe? Dude, there's 4 pipes. It's all the pipes. Oh my god. Get in there. Which way's the actual way through? It's, of course, the last pipe I go through is gonna be the one, right? Just my luck. Remember when I said, like, yeah, we'll bust a few out in the next 10 minutes? That was a good joke. This is the actual proper way. There we go. And that's the reason we needed to hit those. So it was worth going through the others. But still. There we go. We got a moon. Ocean bottom maze. Let's see. We still got a couple. What is that one there? Is it up in the air? Like, the hints do help. No. Is there another one in there? Is there a hidden one? Yeah, we got Mario in his resort attire. I don't think there's gonna be another hidden moon in here. I'm not sure where this one is pointing to. Let's go out here. This, I mean, new-ish. I mean, even this is 3 years old at this point, but yeah, for me, this is new. I've played it once before, but yeah, I typically do not play games this recent on stream. Just seems like my bread and butter is retro, but I figure, you know what? This is a great game. I want to replay it. I bought it, damn it. I'm gonna play it. Should be an easy moon. I think this is a moon. Now what? This came out in 2017. There we go. I assume if we kill him, we get a moon. Keep spawning. Maybe they're just gonna keep spawning. I had a hunch this had something to do with the moon, but maybe not. Pokemon Snap 2 is the only thing that sounded interesting to you? You know, I've never actually played the original Pokemon Snap. Just more spawn. I assumed there's an end at some point here. To me, it looks like they just keep spawning, though. Yeah, that's not right. So much for that. That looks like that might be a moon, though. What was the Switch system seller for me? Probably a mix of Mario Kart 8 and Breath of the Wild. And I've ended up picking up a lot of other things. But those were definitely the main ones. Obviously, this was a great one. Although I waited a long time to actually pick this one up. Partially because I had a friend that bought it, so I could play the main story. We were roommates at the time, so it was really easy for me to just play it for like 15 hours and get through the main story myself. Yours was just to get one. I was gonna say, I'm like, I think the Switch has enough appeal that it honestly almost didn't even need a system seller. Just because of... Oh shit. The portability aspect. I think they could have done a lot of just like hack job Wii U ports, honestly, and it still would have sold. Am I getting 3D World? Probably not. My problem with streaming games like this, and I just wanted to stream this one because honestly need an excuse to play it again. But these games are so oversaturated, it's so hard to like actually grow from a game like this. I know it sounds like me whining, and it is, but because I love playing games like this, it's just like good luck, essentially. Am I gonna return to Mickey's Speedway? Probably not anytime soon. I'm trying to figure out where the hell this moon would be. I've checked all 3 of these spots and I haven't figured it out. I would like to find one more, just because I was planning on at least getting one more moon. The Wii 2 will sell faster than the PS5. Leah, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think we're getting a Wii 2. The Wii U was essentially the Wii 2. And it did not do very well. Even though I like that system, I owned it. I feel like I'm kind of part of the problem because I didn't buy many games for it, but... Gonna get it because you want to play it. Only played it on Wii U emulator. Emulator was still pretty early on and janky. Played 3D. Okay, yeah, 3D World. I may pick it up. Yeah, the thing is, like... Most of the people that follow me are here more for retro, and I respect that. But also just streaming in the retro category, you just get a lot more eyes on you. You never have a Wii 2 because we're getting the Wii 3. There we go. It even rhymes. The Wii 3. Still accidentally call the Switch the Wii sometimes. I can't necessarily blame you. Don't know why it just happens. Maybe I'll buy some more hints. I want to at least get one more moon. I think I am going to call it, though, guys. It is midnight. It's amazing, though. 3 years after release, and this category is still, like, filled with streamers. It's ridiculous. We need it. There's one back there. Okay. It's kind of a Wii too. Yeah. Switch. Yeah, it's sorta. Honestly, sorta. There's one up there. I have no clue. That's the one it's pointing to. How? Yeah, that's by another hint. I don't see myself getting that one anytime soon. There's one right in the middle? You know, I'm gonna buy a couple more so I have some options. Just in case. There's one there. One way on the ocean. Alright, now we have multiple markers on our map. Hopefully I can get at least one of these. Here's hoping. It's like there's an overlook up there. We already got that one. The we with 3 eyes. Like Roman numerals. Honestly, I would love that. I don't think it would sell. I think that would be a horrible idea from a marketing standpoint. But I would love that. I would. Yeah, where is this one? Some of these dang moons. Is it underneath here? No. Dang it, game. World of War Wii. Getting all the bad puns now. I seem to remember we already tried this one. It was just health. No, it was Goombas. All right. Yeah, compatible with the original Wiimote. That's now, what? Over 10 years old. Yeah, am I not gonna find any of these damn moons? Could there be one here? I think we already tried this too. Am I losing my mind? Most likely. Son of a gun. God damn it. You ever look at your Wiimote and miss holding it? You know, I can't say. I never liked the Wiimote. I'm gonna be honest. I know Leah Master is gonna be like, that's blasphemy, but... Blast saying yes. I think this moon's gonna be down here. I think I can find at least one more before we wrap up. I just want to thank y'all for being here. I mean, I would have had fun with this game either way, but... Thank you for making it even more entertaining. Resident Evil 4. See, I never played Resident Evil 4 with the Wiimote. Maybe I don't know what I'm missing. That is possible. I'm fully well aware that maybe just all the games I played with the Wiimote just weren't the right fit. After I had my like initial honeymoon phase with Wii Sports, I was kind of over it. There's a moon. There we go. I kind of do want to see if there's anything else quickly in here. There are some purple coins. Get a fish. I don't know, guys. I might call it there. I feel pretty good with the amount of progress we've made for 5 hours especially. I think I definitely will finish this on stream. I'm just not sure when. I'm not sure if I want to tackle it immediately again tomorrow. If anything, it'll probably be within the week. I could probably at least promise that. But I think we're going to call it here. Got some nice tropical music to send us out with. But yeah, thank you guys. It is past midnight, so it's not like I'm ending early or anything. Earlier than normal, maybe, but this is more on schedule than most of my streams, so. Anyways, guys, let's find somebody to raid real quick. Excuse me. Let's see. What is everyone up to? Zero's live. Mecha's live. Rick is live. Sancho's live. Oh my god, so many choices. Who are we feeling? West Coast gang, yeah, represent. Cronus is playing Roblox. I got plenty of people on my follows list that are live right now. It's just a matter of who to choose. Raid Mecha. I raid Mecha a lot though, Serial. Like a lot. I do kind of want to mix it up. Let's see. He would hate that? What? Hate that I'm rating him? He always hates it. Just to harass him. Let me raid 0. He's playing Legend of Zelda. Which one? Let me see. Let me see what he's playing. Might as well stay on the Nintendo. He's playing Breath of the Wild. I haven't rated him yet, and he watches the channel, and I would like to send some people his way. I think that's a nice thing to do. It's somebody new to raid. It's a new face. Let's raid 0. Looks like he's just chilling with some late night Breath of the Wild. Anyways, guys, take care. Have a good one. Thank you all for being here again. Definitely made my night better. Anyways, let's go say hi to 0. Good night, everybody. I'll get that last hydrate with Leah here. Ah, yes. Thank you, Leah. All right. Good night, everybody. Take care. Have a good one.